Switch that. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I literally just sat down. Okay, open that. This is here. Same music as always until we get this stupid thing. Look at you, Avatar Korra, calling me late. I'm not even late. If the clock still says the time that it's supposed to start, then I don't consider myself late. That's just how it is. Is my mic okay? I had to move everything back from the last stream. Oh, my webcam's gonna be shaky today. This. I'm a mess. Are we gonna get a shiny Rayquaza before we hit double odds, or are we just gonna hit double odds? What's the play? Mushroom Kingdom, thank you, dude. Remember, you are cool. Dang. I almost forgot. Please keep being cool. I'll try. But I think the second you start trying to be cool, I'm not so sure it works. You just gotta act normal. So I will just continue to act normal. Thank you. And Cora, thank you once again. You sent that in real early. So thank you. And you're right, I know. As soon as I claim that I'm not going to do something, we end up doing it. We're not going to go quad odds for... What did I say? We're not going to phase 4 times for... What's it called? Binacle? We still don't have it. We phase 6 times for it. That's how it goes. Anyways, you and Ricky need to stream again. So I can send Ricky and Dallas sitting in a tree. Hunting. That's exactly what we were doing. Sans the tree. And even with Ricky here, I didn't get it. You hate to see it. And then Genius Jedi. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Welcome to it. We're getting right down to it. We're dual hunting. Rayquaza once again. I do have... what's it called? Oh my gosh, what the heck is on this DS? I'm ruining everything I own. I got rubber bands on the DS's. And so it's like... I'm used to not having anything covering the buttons, and now there's a rubber band covering some of them. So it's kind of new. It feels very new. So I might reset kind of slow at first. Maybe because I wasn't here? Alright, little Eevee. Let's find out. My longest hunt's 46,000 Weeping Bell. That's my longest hunt. I changed my shirt like 3 times before the stream started. I got like a bunch of shirts over here. I was wearing pink and it wasn't showing up right on camera, and I switched to a different one. Still wasn't showing up right, so I'm like, whatever, let's go back to black. It's so easy to contrast black on webcam. Sometimes the pink is too light and then the lighting's like all off, and I'm not trying to move my lights all over the place in my room. So whatever. Evolutions, that's what we're rocking today. Yeah, we're drinking a rain. We'll see though. I don't know if that means we'll go super, super late. But I'm gonna do my best. We're gonna see what we can do today. I might get bored of this Bomberman playlist in a bit and we'll switch it up. But for now, I just threw it on because the tab was already open. That's really what it boils down to. How's it going, baseball guy? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't get too much done today. I literally just slept. That's all I did today. Avatar Korra, best avatar. It's so easy to contrast black on webcam. Honey, you're sitting in front of a black bed. Okay, maybe I used the words incorrectly. It's easy to light black on my webcam. That's all. Yeah, when's Absolblog's gonna get a... I'm not gonna tell you what he's raising up, but he's been making curry for like weeks now. The last 2 weeks he's been non-stop making curry And he still doesn't have level 100. He's doing a gauntlet in Pokemon Camp. Kate, we do use Undertale music kind of frequently on this stream, so I get bored of it. Not that it's not good. It's great, but we use it a lot. So I try to steer clear of reusing too much of the same stuff. Right now I am on a little Bomberman fix. We haven't been using Bomberman in a very long time. Pokemon Battle Revolution's another one we fall back on quite a bit. Am I excited for the new Mystery Dungeon game? You guys want my real answer? Because, like, no. I'm really not. And I just I've never been able to find myself wanting to play a Mystery Dungeon game. I know that the story in them is cute and stuff, but I don't think I like that kind of playstyle in a game. Just like genuinely, I don't think that I really would like playing it. And it's kind of cool that there's shinies in it, but also I found out Joe was kind enough to tag me, Sarahby Joe, in a post that talked about how it's not a guaranteed recruit. Getting random shinies is not a guaranteed recruit. If you find a shiny in Mystery Dungeon, you still have the same odds of recruiting it. It's not like in Pokemon Rumble, where it's like guaranteed, oh, you found a shiny, you got it. It's not like that. So I actually kind of like that fact. That made me like it more. Let It Go instrumental? I mean, I rocked out to a Let It Go instrumental 10-hour loop when I was hunting Articuno, dressed as Elsa herself, but I was afraid of that because of the item that increases chances of recruiting. Right. Right, when that leaked, it kind of juxtaposed it in a way that was like, well, because of this and this, I guess it equals this. And it was right. So you gotta get lucky. You gotta get lucky in getting it, and then you gotta get lucky in actually recruiting it. Which I think, you know what, at the end of the day, it's not like every single Pokemon in that game can be shiny anyway. So when there's only like, what, 27? That's the game. I'm actually okay with it. Yeah, Crystal, that's exactly right. I think there's like 27, something like that. Maggot, yeah, my hair is full. It's just brown now. No more frosted tips or anything. Back to brunette. 27 that we know of. Azure, the full game is out. The game was broken into. It's exactly the same as the 27 that was found in the demo. So, that we know of, but also, I think there's a reason that those are the only ones we know of. No, don't listen. That was the case up until like yesterday. So can our partner and the Pokemon you play as be shiny too? I don't think so, Tavia. I'm not gonna speak super like sure of it, because again, like I said, it's not really a game for me anyway, so I'm not paying that much attention. Definitely not close attention, but from what I've seen, from what I've read, it very much seems like they're just like Pokemon you come across throughout the game. Your starter, I don't think, can be shiny. There was some dude who was like, I got a shiny Meowth. My starter was a shiny Meowth in the demo. It wasn't. It's just the art style. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. You heard that, right? That was Dylan and Tanner. I literally slept all day today. I needed to. I was up so late last night. I'm okay with going double odds. I think we'll get there tonight. I think we'll hit, if I go the full amount, if I go past midnight. Yeah, Dan, more and more that's been the talk. I don't know where it came. Why did people think that the algorithm was what decided shinies in the past? Because I got scolded in old countdown videos that I made for saying that they made the shinies, and everybody's like, they didn't make them. It's based on a palette swap, an algorithm. And it just became this huge thing. And my original thought was that they chose every single one, because of course they did. You know, Charizard changed, Sneasel changed, like so many things changed in second gen that I was like, well, clearly that's with tact. Because there's other orange Pokemon. Like, why wouldn't Charmander be the same black that Charizard was? They're like the same exact orange. That was my thought process at first. And then everybody said that it was fact that they didn't come up with them until 6th gen. And so I was like, okay, well, if that's how it is, that's how it is. So then that was the new norm. That was like, okay, that's fact. And now it's coming out again. That algorithm thing, I don't know what the heck that is. Oh my gosh, look at this layout. I didn't even notice. Did you guys notice this? Good thing I just noticed it now. I can fix it. My webcam's sticking out of the top over the games. Did you see that? I can't believe it. Alright, it's fixed now. That was a close one. But anyways. That's how it goes. So then, we were right, we were wrong. Now it's back to basics. Hi, Jesse. And Kent's here too. How's it going, Kent? I mean, it makes way more sense to me that way, though. That all of a sudden, like, some things... Because I was annoyed. Because it's very obvious that Charizard got the royal treatment. Pokemon like Charizard. Like, there are hand-picked shinies that it's just like... Y'all really just did what you wanted with that one, and then did an algorithm on the rest of them? That's a little unfair. So, this makes way more sense. This makes way more sense. Would I like to hit 10 times the odds? No. 10 times the odds? No way. Excuse me. But I'm happy going double. I could go double odds. I'm fine with that. I want to wake up before I get the shiny today. If we're going to get this before double odds, let's get it at like 15,900. Because I'm still opening my little baby eyes. Hi, Riley. She doesn't have the sound on. I'm muted. Hello. Did you seriously SR a million times for Zygarde? No! Of course not. Are you kidding me? That's like saying right now, look. Alright, guys. This hunt's crazy. Look how many we are at right now for Rayquaza. Look at this. Can you believe, when I started this hunt, if you were to have told me that I would go beyond 1 million, I would have laughed in your face. I would have laughed in your face. How are we going to go over 1 million? But here we are. We're defying the odds. Defying them. Really insane. On to 2 mil. You know, I mean, it was an April Fool's video. That's all that was. What number was I at? I didn't even look. 15,000. Wait, is Jimmy here? 15,000. Someone's gonna tell me. 52. Thank you, Kent. Thank you so much. Because I'm an idiot and don't check those things before I meme. Oh, I'm at 100. Oh, whoops. We're putting in the work at 150 thou. Okay. Now we're good. Hi, Jimmy. Yeah, the Zygarde thing was a April Fool's video. That's all that was. I need to wake up. I didn't go on a bike ride today. I was supposed to go out, but I chose to sleep more. And I want to say I was lucid dreaming for like a moment, and then I woke myself up. I vaguely remember that. I've been getting back onto lucid dreaming recently. Like, I've been getting myself to do it more often. It's fun. And I'm not getting sleep paralysis. Oh my gosh, I fell into it. I literally, it's so crazy. I was in that lull state, and I was laying face down, and I Alice in Wonderland right down the hole. It's so, I love it. That is my favorite part of like falling into a dream, legitimately falling into it. That happens to me almost every single time I'm about to lucid dream. I fall into it. And yeah, so me and Jimmy are going to stream when he's here. He gets here on Sunday. We probably won't stream right away. Well, at least one night we'll stream together, and we'll probably do, what? Johto starters? And if one of us gets that, then who knows? We'll probably just do Johto starters. I can't imagine we'll crush it too quick. A couple hours in, even if one of us gets it. Yo, Speed Twister! I almost missed your chat, dude. Speed Twister does some crazy hunts. Oh my god, Tejal's here. Tejal, where you been? We were all rooting for you, girl. Do I remember you? Legends only. Of course I remember you. Thank you, Daniel. I gotta make a layout for me and Jimmy. Underdog 2020 got a shiny Ray in 3500 SRs. I got a shiny Ray in 1400, less than 1500 before. So, tell Underdog to hunt again and try and beat my record. Retro, you would think that I'm the one pushing. Jimmy's the one who said, let's do Johto starters. Jimmy's the one who said it. And I got a game reset for it. I got one ready to go. And that game just went 17,000 for the last one I got. So it is ready to give me a real quick one. Managed to get a shiny Groudon in 12 SRs. I've never had a hunt that quick. A legendary to boot? Yeah, the heck right, dude. That's crazy. Are you going to do Johto starters indefinitely, or only get Ray? Only if you get Ray before then. I don't know. I'll talk to Jimmy about it. Whatever he decides he wants to do. Iggy Castro, welcome back. How's it going? From the sounds of it, Jesse, I think a lot of people are getting the Mystery Dungeon game. A lot of people are excited for it. I'm really not. Especially with Animal Crossing coming out soon, too. I'm preoccupied. I got my hunts in these games, then I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing. It's just like, ain't no point in me trying to play Mystery Dungeon 2. It's too much. You know? For me, too much. About to go on a date with my man. Heck yeah, enjoy it. I just spent so much on my hair. It looks so good. Jesse, I wanted to say, your hair looks awesome. Your hair looks so cool. And I don't know why, I didn't realize you were all tatted up. The pics you posted, I was like, this girl's got me jealous in a million ways. The Squirtle's so cute. Wait, is this Squirtle or Pikachu? I literally can't remember. I just remember it was really cute. I know it's some starter Pokemon. Yeah, I was talking to Jimmy about it. Mystery Dungeon. And, we kind of both decided, we'll probably wait. It is Pikachu. Why did I think Squirtle at first? I snapped right back, though. You're the best hype man. Take me down 2 notches. I'm like, you're Squirtle tattoo. In theory, I'm a good hype man. But maybe if everybody's loving Mystery Dungeon, I'll give it a try. Ooh, welcome to the stream for everybody just joined in. I think maybe they just sent out the notif. Because we just got like 100 people jumped up. So welcome to it. Back at Rayquaza. I'm going double odds. JS! 1578. Is there significance to that number? So mysterious without a message. Thank you for the huge super chat. I'm just saying. I'll get him tatted next because of you. Girl, come to Florida. Let's both get tattooed. I'm ready for this energy drink to kick in and change my life. I just got a Universal Pass, by the way, guys. I'm excited. I'm going to take Jimmy to Universal now. Because Ricky was going to Universal with a bunch of his friends. Because he was here for Playlist. I don't know if you guys caught that stream. We streamed together. But, I was like, I might as well. I wanted to take Jimmy there anyway. So this is perfect. So now I have a Universal Pass. I did do Men in Black. For those of you who have been following for a while, you know that I'm like a Men in Black pro. But it's been a long time. I came out of retirement, played for the first time in a couple years, only got 700,000. Didn't crush all 9s, but I was also sitting in the middle, in the back row, and it's like actually better if you're not sitting in the back row. If you're sitting in the front row, there's one place that you need to shoot non-stop at the end in order to rack up the points. And you have like almost no access to it. The angle is not right, especially in the center. So I'm proud of what I did, but I'm ready to go back in and reclaim the title of Men in Black Sharpshooter. I literally sometimes will get all 9s before the game ends, and I'll put my gun down and I'll just sit there like this. And the kids in like the cart next to us look like that little kid on the tricycle in Men in Black in The Incredibles, when like the bubble pops. He's just shocked. That's what the kids look at me like. They think I'm actually a Men in Black. So I want to get back on that level. I'd love to train Jimmy in it, but I think he'll get a little too sick from the spinning. Because it's a lot. I don't think I could do it as often as I did at first. I did it like 40 times one morning. What's my actual name? Dallas. Dallas. Once upon a time, I went by Dallycat on the internet. And now I'm more so leaning towards that on like Twitter and stuff. I made a TikTok. That's Dallycat. I thought about switching my Instagram to Dallycat. I resonate more with Dallycat than the Spring Arcanines. But because this channel is 100% Pokemon, for now, there's no reason to change my name. But I like Dallycat. I will puke if it spins. Yeah, that's it spins a little bit. Do I prefer Gen 8 or Gen 7? I think both of them have a lot of, like, really great things. If I were to be choosing a game to continue playing, if I had to just choose one gen to stick with, I'm going to go ahead and say Gen 8. But I don't know if that's recency biased. The models look incredible in Gen 8. Don't get me wrong, I love Gen 7's decks, but I really felt like the Gen 8 decks was extremely polished. So, any like 4D experience ride or spinning ride will make me puke. Good to know. So no roller coasters, no screens, no 4D, no spinning, no rides. So we will meet Mrs. Incredible when we go to Disney again instead of Universal. I would love to go to Six Flags. I was just talking up a storm about Six Flags. We talk about me doing like a living dex for shiny hunting and how I'll never do it. I would rather do a living dex for roller coasters and have a list of every single roller coaster in America and be like, let's knock them out. That sounds so fun. Jesse, where do you live again? I'm not trying to expose you, but I don't remember where you live. But yeah, I really want to go to Six Flags. But I'd want to go on a day that it's like, you know, not... The only people that are there are like us and the kids playing hooky. You know what I mean? I did the swings and got a churro. The swings, like the thing that you just sit in the chair on the chain and you're like, oh, wow, we're doing it. We're up in the sky. These are your feet. Ah. Those swings. I like those swings. Yeah, that's what I figured, Jesse. That's what I figured. I want to go to Boston to meet my mods and explore the city because it's beautiful. And great for Pokemon Go. Let's go and you can meet Jesse too. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll go to Boston and end up with a tattoo. Do you have a Disney Pass too? Sounds like you need one. No. Listen, Disney Passes are so expensive and I'm going to be so transparent here. I don't really like Disney parks. Some of the rides are fun. Disney is always so much busier. Disney is so much more expensive. Disney doesn't have that great of rides. So, nope. I'm a Universal boy through and through. Yo, what's going on, Danny? Jimmy, I almost wore your shirt today, and then I figured, you know what? Let me save it, and I'll wear it when I pick you up at the airport. Instead of being one of those people that, I guess they hold iPads now that have, like, the name. Instead of me doing that, I'll just be like, pull a Max Keeble. I'll have my jacket closed, and everybody's looking, and they're like, who's he picking up? And I unzip and open, and they're like, Jimmy Wetzel! That's right. I will eat that up. I'll come in the tank. I'll show off my arms for you. Gotta go to Six Flags and ride the King Daka. King Daka? I don't know what that is. I want to ride all of them. I really want to go to Six Flags. Genuinely. You mean it? No, I don't mean it. I'll wear this one. This is how serious I was about wearing it today. I have it right next to me. I'm wearing that one. The tank doesn't really fit me right. I don't ever think tanks fit me right. If they show too much right here, I'm like, next. We need the Vice. You ask and you shall receive. Wait for it. I had it on earlier. Do you like? Don't even joke. I literally had it on in the shower today. This is like my everything lately. It's so annoying. Other gays, Stan Gaga, Stupid Love, stream it. Go get your free AirPods. Got mine. Me? Yo, but did you hear the new album from Mario Strikers Charge? It goes off. When it loops for 30 minutes and it's literally the same sounds over and over and over. I could run 1,000,000 miles. I love this song. I'll try on the tank to show the tap. Yeah, you need to. I should get a black one. Maybe I'll get another one. Yo, thank you, Cora. Are you coming for Queen Gaga's throat? No? I was just putting a crown on old Mario's. We don't gotta pit them against each other. Yeah, Jimmy, I saw you texted me. I don't know what you want me to do with that while I'm streaming. Crazy. You put a crown on Mario's throat? Yes, I did. And he wears it well. It's a tattoo right here. Normally I don't like throat tattoos, but it just works. I don't know if it's because of the soccer uniform and the setting that comes with it, but he's rocking it, so. Are you guys happy that I finally took my silver hair out of the thumbnail and I'm no longer catfishing you guys? I was getting red for it, so I said, you know what, screw this. Let me take some new pictures. That's a very old school thumbnail pose for me too. Brown hair, mouth open. I love this song. This music's great. I use this to exercise. Ooh, can we not? I feel like I'm in the Matilda movie. You know, in the Trunch Bowl, she's got like those balls that you throw. I forget what they're called. I think they're literally just like heavy balls. And they're like going down the steps during the storm, and Matilda's got crazy powers and she's trying to escape and nobody knows what to do. That's what that sounded like. The Trunch Bowl. Nikki Castro. Thank you, my friend. Time to go get my man. Good luck. Yo, have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Shot put? Yeah, shot put might be the name. That might actually be what it is. In my brain, I'm always, when I'm thinking of throw, I think of javelin throw, and I know that's not it, and then my brain can't think of anything other than J. So I'm like, whatever. It's a steel ball. Bulbasaur. Excited for the new mystery dungeon. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but long story short, not really. I like that there's a couple shinies in it, and I like that it's high stakes too. But, you know, I don't know if it's my kind of game. The closer we get to it, I just have no interest. Wasn't the Trunchbull good at Javelin too in the movie? She may have been, but they really focused on the shot put. Like, that was literally littered all over her house. And that's what she was practicing in the front yard when she like booted that cat or something. I don't know. I just saw a Taco Bell ad and got sad because I want it. Then I remembered I'm making it for dinner for myself. What? What are you making? You're making tacos? Homemade tacos are so much better than Taco Bell, if that's what you're saying. Don't be sad. Matilda was crazy. Matilda was so crazy. And my mom used to say, she used to be like, because I would act up as a kid, but she'd be like, you better act right or I'm going to throw you in the chokey. Ah! That's what she said. I'll throw you in the chokey. Isn't that crazy? I'm making Taco Bell. What is this? Bon appetit? You trying to pull a Claire? Making gourmet Taco Bell. They sell their beans and other stuff at the grocery store. It's branded, but like making Taco Bell. I mean, it's not gonna taste like the freaking processed tacos you get at Taco Bell. It will taste better, naturally. You gotta name it Toothless after you get it. Yo, what if I were to tell you that I'm a few years ahead of the comment you just gave me? You ready for this? Naughty nature, somewhat vain, Toothless, the shiny Rayquaza. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I can't believe we got this. I cannot believe we just got this. Insane. I'll be back soon. Gotta get ready for Castform, but there it is. Shiny Rayquaza. And it had Pokerus. We literally caught it with Pokerus healed? Wait a second, that's never been done. Right. How many of you guys just tuned in and are like, yo, he got it, let's go. All right, normal Rayquaza, shiny freaking Smeargle. Look at you guys. So many people think I actually got that just now. Nah, I had a Rayquaza already on that game, and I did name it Toothless way back when. Is that how we sound like in your head? That's how someone who just joins because they see shiny Rayquaza on the screen sounds to me, yes. People that are like scrolling through YouTube, you know how they do like the live thumbnail now? So they'll show you the thumbnail, but then it'll give you like a 5-second glimpse of like what the video is all about. You'll see the shiny Rayquaza on the screen and they're like, ooh, I better click and write in the chat to make it seem like I was there for it.
Let's go! Yo, he got it! That's crazy! That Rayquaza's so black, dude. I was here for that. Been here since 4,000 subs.
Literally found my channel today. Yes, that is how those people sound. You specifically, most of you, no. But some people, yes. You sound like a Rugrats character? Do Rugrats sound like that? I don't think they do. Can you be a voice actor for cartoons? I wish. Yeah, I'm gonna throw together a reel, and it's just me literally on stream with Mario Striker's music in the background. Like, hire me. I heard a TikTok, and it was Tara Strong and her daughter's doing Tommy Pickles impressions, and I was like, this is crazy. I need to get that Tommy Pickles down. I would love to be able to do a Tommy Pickles. I've never tried, actually. I've tried other Rugrats characters and did not live to tell the tale, so I stopped trying them. She's epic though. Her voice acting's so good. It's like, it's crazy. I wish I was a little bit better at doing the voices that she does, because she voices a lot of male characters, but I'm not able to get my voice there. I don't really like this rain today. It's not that good. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, thank you. She voices a million things. She voices so many characters. It's incredible. Like, honestly, a good majority of, like, most of our childhoods, when it comes to voice acting and the characters we watched on TV, it's like you credit her. Obviously not all of them, but, like, a good portion. She's got her hand in, like, all the cookie jars. I love it. Yeah, and the range. You want to talk about range? Exactly. Bubbles to Raven from Teen Titans. Bubbles from freaking Powerpuff Girls. The most high-pitched ever. And then Raven. A little raspy, a little dark. Got some edge to it. Incredible. You know who's a really good voice actor? Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill does a lot of voice acting. Talk Dallas. For some reason, I read that right after I read Crickets, and it made me want to sit here for 10 minutes and not say a word. I don't know why. My brain does that sometimes. I'm like being told to do something, I'm like, I'm gonna do the opposite. Not when it matters. I won't do that when it matters. If I'm like literally being told what to do, like on the street, like, hey, you can't stand here, you need to walk this way, I'm doing it. But I'm about to switch this up to a Mr. Mime Hunt. Sit here in silence. Yeah, exactly, Guibrarian. We can take a minute. I can literally take a minute to breathe. Where's Laura today? Laura, I don't know if you're watching. You might be sleeping. Laura's in recovery. Laura had surgery recently. Hopefully she's doing alright. Have you ever met Ali A? Did we talk about this before? I feel like, I don't know if you asked it, Jake, but I didn't meet him. I've never watched any. I watched his Go vlogs at the very beginning, and I was like, oh, I want to make Go videos. And then I did like 2. Him and his girlfriend, those Go videos. But I never like actively watched him or anything. I was just looking to see how people were making Go videos and like how I should do it. Back when I wanted to do that. I met him because I was in a thing at E3. And we had the same time slot to play. I don't even know why we're playing it. Why I was there. I think I was there with Julian, my ex. But we were playing, I forget what game it was. Assassin's Creed, the Egypt one. I think that's the game it was. And so I was sitting right next to him, but I didn't talk to him. He's tall though. I can give you that. He was tall. I think that's, you know, a personal thing, Setsu. I think everybody has types of people that they're attracted to. There's conventional attractiveness. I wasn't like wowed by him. But I think that's also an energy thing. I think he's a bit much, energy-wise. Which isn't really my cup of tea. How do you keep your endurance up? I'm always doing other stuff, and I know that it could be any single encounter. So I just go. This is like the side story, and I'm focused on talking to you guys the whole time. So when I got something to watch, something to do, someone to talk to, then the hunting takes the back burner, and that's just kind of happening in the background. And eventually I will get it, but that's not my main focus. That's the games we're playing, but my main focus is just like relaxing, laughing, that sort of thing. Shy Guy, are you talking about Canada? How many? Is it a 2-night premiere? Wasn't it on yesterday? I watched the first episode. I watched that today. I love the cast. Canada's cast is incredible. I'm a huge fan. How many days a week is it going to be on? I'm using a VPN now on Chrome to watch it on their website. Made it so easy. I can literally watch the live feeds. It's so freaking easy, dude. I didn't think it would be that easy to do. But are they voting someone out tonight? Not sure if someone's being eliminated. Gotcha. They're doing a whole episode. They got to do the mental comp, which saves somebody else. There's no veto for the week. And they're not starting feeds until someone's gone, so I really feel like they might. Tonight might be the night. They've been in the house about a week now. You know? How's it going, Getty? Actually, I'm gonna sip some water. I've been going hard on the energy drink. Did you watch Survivor? I'm a little bit behind because I've been watching it with my sister, and our schedules are not really lining up, so I haven't even watched like the last couple. I think I missed 2 or 3. Chris is a hot mess. Dude, he's a scam artist. He's a literal scam artist. He says he's a brain change specialist or something. Something crazy. It's not real. I'm blown away by him. And he was spitting everywhere in the interview with Aika. I was not a fan. But he does have crazy energy, which is fun. Yeah, brain transformation specialist, that's what it is. Yeah, the odds for this Rayquaza are 1 in 8192. So we are closing in on double odds for it. Booty basket, no way. Yeah, were you listening to the Rob Has a Podcast thing? Or the thing with Taryn, Shy Guy? Because I watched that too. When they were like cracking up over it. Do I have the shiny charm? There is no shiny charm in this game. This is 4th gen. Espeon would be random encounters? How would it be random encounters? It's literal soft resets. It's a strong spawn. That's the only way to get those evolutions. Actually, maybe if you're doing Sun and Moon SOS, I'm imagining they're doing the strong spawn though. How's it going, Tim? Alex, don't start, girl. I knew it was off from the second I laid eyes on that person. I knew. You can ask Jimmy. Right from the start, I said, not for me. There's something about her. I don't like her. He reads energies through the internet. Who'da thunk it? But that is not my tea to spill, so I am not talking about it. But I will say this, I'm pretty sure that she's going to turn it on the runway and stuff, and so the looks and stuff are probably going to be really good, and a lot of people are not going to be able to separate that sort of thing from the person itself. Or they won't be able to... They're going to like her on the show. That's what I'm trying to say. I think I worded that wrong. I would love for them to, you know, like I've been doing this whole time, but I think a lot of people are going to be won over by how she's portrayed on the show. That's what I mean. Crazy. Yeah, Josh, people are always gonna say stuff like that. People are always gonna be, you know, well, whatever. I won't compare it to that because it's not even close to the same. But there's no way they're reshooting a season that's already done. The amount of money and time and effort that goes into editing every episode and stuff, it's just not gonna happen. Now, what they could do is, and I don't think they will anyway, but what they could do is go back and in later episodes, ones that aren't 100% finalized, edit her out a bit more, not give her such a good edit. There's potential for that, but I doubt it too. There's no way they're gonna reshoot a whole season though. Getting close to the Cramorant encounters, it's true. But by comparison, Cramorant did have 4096 odds, so that was 4 times the odds, and we're really just reaching double odds for this. Witch Queen? Okay, I won't spill all the tea about like the actual facts of it because I don't know that much, and I'm not trying to get myself in trouble. But the accusations and stuff are against Miss Sherry Pie. That's who we're talking about for reference. Who, right from the start, I said, not for me. Not even taking a no thank you helping. Just giving it a straight up no thank you. Caught the Espeon in a luxury ball. Nice! Congrats again. But anyways, that's that on that. I'm not going to keep talking about it. Failed my first shiny legendary yesterday. What was it? Did you soft reset over it? Or did it start struggling or something? Oh, Josh, without a doubt, the season's going to be incredible. I mean, the queens are polished. The queens are so, so good. You could just tell that almost every single one of them is bringing something different. So it's going to be a good season regardless. It just sucks that there's, you know, people that get put in the limelight They get attention that are maybe not the greatest of people. That's all. It's a bummer. I mean, so many people go for, you know, a chance to be on the show and to get that sort of spotlight to show what they've got. And it just sucks when it's given out to people who are maybe less than deserving, we'll call it. But sometimes you don't know until they're put in that spotlight and the accusations and stories and stuff start coming out. There's really no way to know. So I don't blame casting either. But it just sucks. It's just a crappy situation. Anyways, Rescue Team DX Shiny Hunting. Not for me, probably. I'll probably stick to the main series. And then we'll do some Animal Crossing when that comes out. And then, who knows? I mean, if people are doing it and it looks fun, and I actually like think it looks interesting, then maybe, potentially. But I don't even have plans to really buy Mystery Dungeon. I was thinking it was gonna be my first Mystery Dungeon game, but with Animal Crossing coming out, I'm like, I'd rather do that as like my time spender. I don't think that I'm really gonna put that much effort in to Mystery Dungeon when it's like in a week after or 2 weeks, whatever it is, I get to play Animal Crossing 2. That's the problem. Yeah, Shiny Ray Ray's on vacay. For real. I'm way more excited to play Animal Crossing than I am Mystery Dungeon. And the Mystery Dungeon Shinies too, it's like restricted to only a few Pokemon. And then they're not guaranteed recruits, which I kind of like, but still, it's whatever. I'm not that excited for it, so I'm not gonna spend the money just to not really do it. Does Mystery Dungeon connect to home? No. That's like when people say on my Rumble videos, they're like, are you gonna trade that Charizard up to Sword and Shield? I'm like, honey, this game is on its own. Still no island name. Even Tom Nook was tweeting out saying, like, you guys gotta start thinking, what are you gonna name it? What's the island name? I still don't know. It'll come to me though. I just think I'm not gonna really think hard about it until the game's right in front of me. Name it New Florida. Never. Absolutely not. You've heard of New York. You've heard of New Hampshire. New Jersey too. Introducing Florida too. Yeah, New York. Exactly, Barney. Futurama. You're gonna name it like you name your shinies. I've never once named a shiny Chad. Don't do me dirty like that. Do not do me dirty. Okay, did you guys see that there was like a leak? Who knows if it's real? But there was like a leak on information for the DLC coming out for Sword and Shield. And it looks kind of interesting. It seems like we're gonna get, well, okay. Should I talk about it or should I not talk about it? I won't go into crazy detail. But it is just DLC, so it's not like it's a brand new game that's really, I'm not talking about story. Yes, yes, please. I'd like to see it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna talk about it. So first off, it says that they think we get a new starter. So you get to pick. Obviously, that makes sense too, with the Gigantamax forms coming out for these starter Pokemon. But I wonder if they're gonna be locked or not. Maybe these new starters that can be Gigantamax as gift Pokemon, maybe they won't be locked. Maybe we could soft reset for them. I would do it. I'd finally be able to do it. That would be super cool. They talked a bit about the Slowpoke evolutions and like how to evolve them. There's stuff including like Shelter and like Poison type on the new Slowbro form and stuff, which is very interesting. And I won't go too much on the details on that because, frankly, I just don't know too much. But it looks interesting. It looks cool. Oh, the music just ended. Let's go back to Bomberman. What else was there? I'm not gonna play this one though. What else? What else? Oh, a new Regigigas form. I heard about a new Regigigas form that could potentially come out, and that looks very interesting because the way that to get Regigigas in 4th gen is you needed like access to all the other Regis and bring them to that snow temple or whatever. So that makes a ton of sense, having to have all 5 Regis to get the new Regigigas form. Maybe it'll have a different ability too, not the slow start stuff. How about new stuff like small to max? Yeah, didn't see anything about a reverse Gigantamax, sorry. But they talked about a potential new form of Eternatus too. One that looks a little bit more like a Pokemon. And like a DLC thing that makes a new like crater. This sounds crazy, but like a crater in Galar where you can take Pokemon to, and because it's like Eternatus crashed, it's like a power spot, but like a super powerful one. So that's where you can take Pokemon that have Gigantamax forms. So like my Shiny Toxel and stuff that have the forms but weren't found in a Gigantamax raid. And they can get the energy to then become able to Gigantamax. So I think that makes sense too, because I really think that it's kind of lame to include forms but not be able to have them on every single Pokemon. That's the only thing I like about Megas, is it's like, if you have a Pokemon that has a Mega, and then you just have that item, then you're good to go. That's the only really positive thing I'll say about Megas. So, to be able to give Pokemon that have Gigantamax forms that aren't Gigantamax, though, the ability to Gigantamax makes way too much sense. The starters that we played through with, stuff like that. So, I got my fingers crossed on that. But we will have to see. Who knows, man? It made it seem like there's going to be a few packs, too. Not too many, like 4. So, the 2 that we've seen. A couple of updates for those as well. And then later on, maybe in 2021, 2 more packs. They talked about Dustox getting a Gigantamax, or not a Gigantamax, a Galarian form, which is like, you know, everybody's saying that based on the bow that the one trainer's wearing. So, who knows? That kind of just seems like pandering. Like, oh, it must be real because, of course, we all thought this and now it's here. So, grain of salt, but pretty cool. If that's the case. Where did I find the leak I'm talking about? So it was posted on 4chan, but I saw it on Twitter. I saw a screenshot on Twitter. Do I think Beautyfly will get one too? I don't know. I mean, it would make sense for both of them to get it, but I didn't read anything about a Beautyfly, and I did not see a bow that looked like a Beautyfly, so maybe it won't. Maybe it's just Dustox, which I don't care. Oh, and they also did say either Galarian Evolution or Gigantamax form of Jinx. Or maybe just Galar form. I can't remember what I read, but that makes me nervous. I love Jinx so much. So if it gets a new form and I don't like it, it's gonna tarnish my love for her. If Dustox gets one and not Beautyfly, it'll be a crime. Yeah, but we've seen that before with other things, where they kind of just give us one and not the other. Also, Jigglypuff gets Gigantamax. Oh, I didn't read that. What'd she do? Just get a mic stand in front of her. She gets pumped a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Slowking not getting a mega, but Slowbro getting one. So who knows? And the music's Super Bomberman. That's what it is. For whoever's asking. I saw the message, but I didn't see who it was. Beedrill got a Mega, Butterfree got a Gigantamax. That's true. That is true. Wasn't a big fan of Love is Blind. I haven't watched it yet. I'm debating on waiting to watch it with Jimmy. I think I might watch it with him. And Medic, I agree. They say they think Jinx is deserving of one. Because, like, I mean, let's be honest. Everybody else in that little group, I even grouped together, like, Pinsir, like, all of those that are right there at the end of the decks, or near the end of the decks in Kanto. I mean, what? The only other one, Tauros, that I also grouped with them, didn't really get anything. But it's just Jinx and him. You know, Electabuzz, Magmar, they got him, Mr. Mime. Everybody, legitimately, everyone surrounding Jinx got something. But Jinx didn't. And so it led me to believe that they kind of wanted to, which makes sense, step away from Jinx, not really do too much more with it. Because at the very beginning, Jinx was very controversial. They retconned that quick, but, you know, damage was still done. So I thought that was the reason. But maybe now's her time. And if it is, I just fingers crossed that it's good. Fingers crossed it's good. I'm very nervous. Frostlass deserves better. I think Frostlass is very much... Frostlass came later. It was a more, honestly, appealing design. You know, Glalie is what it is. I have a friend, SHZ, that loves Glalie, but still. I look at Glalie and I'm like, nothing but mouth. Like, that's it. That's all you bring to the table. So, Frostlass I don't think needed any sort of anything. She's kind of perfect. Last night we were playing... What's that game called? Jackbox? We were playing Jackbox, and the names that we were picking for each game, we did themes for, and one of them was like Pokemon-based names, but it had to have like some part of your name in it. So I picked Frostlass, but just doubled the L. Like Frostlass, Dallas, like that. I could not care less about Glalie, to be honest. I don't really love Glalie that much. And I like Mr. Mime. I like all the forms of Mr. Mime. I like his Galarian form. I like the evolution. Mr. Rime is hilarious. I like Mr. Mime. I'm a big fan. Today's the day for Rayquaza. We'll see, dude. How's it going, Trace? I should be passing full odds today. Roughly what, 16,400? 16,000? I should be getting there. We'll see if I really still don't feel like my energy drink is doing what it needs to. Hopefully it is just taking a minute to kick in. But if I can get that to start kicking in, and we can put in the work tonight, then I'm going to. I'd like to pass double odds tonight. Got shiny Arcuda today, or yesterday. Nice, Rhinosity. I still need that. There's so many hunts that I want to do so badly in Sword and Shield. I'm waiting patiently to get my second Switch. to go back to hunting in those games. We're going to crush the final 2 Dream Team members like they're nothing. As soon as I get my second Switch and I can do a layout like this with 2 Switch games instead of DS games, oh my gosh, it's going to be over. We are going to be flying through the encounters. These are my favorite style of layouts to make. Very symmetric, very, like, you know, a mirrored look, very clean. I have a hard time doing just like corner picture and, you know, the game. I don't get that much design when it comes to the layout when it's just a single screen, so I prefer it this way. So I get like pretty much full reign on design down here. It's not like I do too much with it, but I like making the layouts. It makes it fun, and when I'm doing a themed hunt, you know, a dress up, then I really like to match that on the layout, and it's kind of hard to do, and I've done a decent job, I'd like to say, of doing it with the Dream Team and Sword and Shield on a single screen, but I am more excited to do it for double screen than single screen. Laura, I was talking about you earlier. I was saying I don't know if she's here, but I hope she's doing good. How's the recovery process? I hope you don't hunt everything in Sword and Shield via Masuda. I'm not hunting new stuff. I've only been hunting, the only new thing that I'm hunting is Slowpoke. And I would definitely still hunt all of those things full odds. But I'm just doing the Masuda for fun. Because I like want to do something, you know? I've been so sleepy. That makes sense. That makes sense. If being sleepy is the worst of the trouble, then you're good to go. And you're probably on some medicine too. Some painkillers and stuff. Yeah, Rue, I meant to stream yesterday, but I thought Ricky was leaving yesterday and he had another day, so we just hung out instead. So I wanted to stream yesterday, but we're officially back now. And then Jimmy does get here Sunday, but I will stream with him one of the days he's here. He's only gonna be here for 4 days. We're not gonna stream every single night, but we'll do some streaming when he's here. Which should be fun. I think we'll do Johto starters. He's got a game reset, I get a game reset. But I'm hoping I get Rayquaza before he gets here. We got a couple days left here to do it. So I want to hunt tonight, tomorrow night, Saturday. If I don't get it before then, I mean, we're going to be at like 20k at that point. That's a hunt. How's it going, Dylan? Welcome to it. That's going to be even more chaotic. Oh, I know. I gotta anticipate that one. The Ricky stream was pretty chaos though. It was fun. The Jimmy Wetzel? Yeah, of course. The Jimmy Wetzel. Sonic video game connoisseur. And Yokai Watch Destroyer. You probably hate that I said that. The Ricky stream was my first full stream as mod. Oh my god. Threw you right to the wolves at that point. Because you get to see all the messages that don't go through too. I'm gonna be honest, there was so much chaos that stream, I barely was able to read the chat. So I didn't see the worst of it. I didn't see like the bulk. So I don't know what you witnessed, but you're here again today, Waddy. So clearly didn't scare you off, so that's good. Must not have been too bad. I was about to say the soul. Glacial, you are so quick with the references. You have such a good memory. For real. I was just focusing on making sure Ricky wasn't so distracted by the chat that he was going to reset over shiny Rayquaza. That was my main focus. Making sure that if we got it, I didn't lose it. Kate, literally a retweet from me on that one. Every single stream. I want to say something funny, but I've got nothing. So I just say a bunch of stupid stuff. And you guys gas me up and pretend it's funny. Which I appreciate, but I'm no fool. How's it going, Tryhawk? Ooh, this music's good. I like this song. Meme Teen, I mean, I've been over it a million times. I don't really want to get into why I hate Bidoof. Like I always say, it's mostly a meme. But I don't like basic designs, and I like for them to be based off more than one thing. If I can look at a Pokemon and say, if I saw that in the real world, I wouldn't bat an eye, then there's something wrong. I like multiple inspirations. I like for them to be larger than life, even if it's as simple as color. Rattata, sure, it's just a rat, but it's purple, you know? Raticate, it's big. It's huge. It's shaped like an oval. Rats don't look like that. There's always some sort of aspect when it comes to a Pokemon that is larger than life for me. And if I look at a Pokemon and I see it and I'm like, that's not a Pokemon, that looks like something I could see out in the woods, then I'm over it. I don't really like basic Pokemon. And Bidoof is pretty basic. That's all. You were about to hunt Scorbunny? Scorbunny has literally like different patches and stuff all over it. Scorbunny's design, sure, it's just a bunny, and it's not even like, I don't love it, but at least it's not like, I can't go outside and find a bunny that looks like that. There's energy, there's personality, there's something that sets it aside from a real life bunny. I mean, tell me I'm wrong on that. There's something that it brings to the table that I don't get IRL. That's how it is. For real, Alex? For real? Bidoof does not have main character energy, I'm sorry to say. How do I feel about Dracovish? I like all the fossils. My brother's really in love with Dracovish. I'm more of the bird fossils. Like, I'm a fan of those ones. Arctozolt, Dracozolt, I think those are so cool. In fact, I put one of them on the dream team, right? Exactly, Waddy. Exactly, too. Even if it boils down to simply typing. Y'all see that animation they gave us when they first announced them? Listen, it wasn't the greatest thing I've ever seen, but Scorbunny takes a couple steps. He singes the ground. That's a fire type. Bunnies are not fire type in the real world. I hate to say it. You probably hate P-Dub too? I don't love it. And its shiny's not doing it any favors. Its shiny's pretty bad too. I had to I was really hunting down, what was I hunting? I was just like a construction worker. I was hunting not Timber, but its evolution. Girder. And I see a P-Dub come across the screen, and I'm like, I don't know if that's shiny. And then it sparkled. I'm like, oh, it is. Great. I made the literal thumbnail, like bird poop, falling on my shoulder. Lillipupp's not one of my favorites, but I will say this. Lillipup stands out from a crowd. Lillipup, I look at that as a dog, and I'm like, what the heck is that? I can tell that it's like a puppy, but like the structure of its face, I mean, it literally looks like its fur is designed after like a pie getting smashed in its face. Like, it's got a pretty out there face structure. Bare bones, yes, it's still just a puppy. Herdier, now that looks like a normal dog. Herdier just looks like a dog, but I don't love it. Stoutland, number one, huge. Huge, huge, huge. He's got the Hoover skirt around the whole thing and the long freaking whiskers. So I take that one too. Stoutland's pretty good. Y'all got me distracted. I'm talking with my hands now. I can't do my resets when I'm talking with my hands. Do you still remember how to solve a Rubik's Cube? Oh yeah, for sure. I probably can't do it in 30 seconds right now, but... Thank you, Cora. Can you tell my friend Ben congrats on the shiny question mark unknown? Wait, is that real? Did he really get it? We were just talking about question mark unknown. I was literally... I mean, you were here for it. We were literally just talking about me dressing up like the Riddler and hunting question mark unknown. Heck yeah. That's a relevant hunt, Ben. If that's real, congrats, my friend. Aren't question marks and exclamation mark the hardest to get? In 4th gen, I want to say that there is a room exclusive to just those two. So you're looking at a 50-50 chance of getting one or the other. So that's where I would hunt it. The Riddler would be so much fun. I just don't know which angle to take with it. Do I go the route of Jim Carrey? Then I would need orange hair. I'd probably do a wig. I'd probably style a wig for that. Pikachu of Arctic! Thank you for the super chat. Hey dude, come here. I heard you got a Galarian form. You know how I know? Because you be looking different. You got a different type. That's how I know. Thank you. Yo, I would take a Galarian form of Growlithe and Arcanine. That'd be so good. Or if Growlithe got one and it turned into something different. Whoa. Sea creature based? That'd be nuts. There you go, Alex. Congrats on the Litten. Yeah, you have to catch all the unknown to unlock that room with the question mark, exclamation mark. Oh, that's not that big of a deal. I feel like that's very doable. Just like catching normal ones, that's like an afternoon's work, right? I mean, technically... No, I don't think it's that hard. I don't think that that's too big of a deal. Maybe it might take maybe 1 or 2 days. You could probably pound that out. Put on a favorite movie. You're probably gonna find a shiny doing that though. Boiling down, trying to get like all of the letters. Can you imagine they did numbers too? Galarian form unknown. It's all numbers. That'd be very stupid, actually. I would hate that. I'd get a 303. When would it stop? What do you mean, when would it stop? It'd be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's literally, that is what it would have to be. It's not like unknown, you get words out of it. It just does every letter that makes up words. You don't get like unknown dish, unknown craft, you know? It's just like unknown C, R, AFT. And it would work the same for numbers. Unknown 10. Can you imagine? Unknown 11. Nah, I think it would just be 0 to 9. Yeah, unknown Kraft macaroni and cheese. TM. You think they'll increase the box size for DLC? No. No, I think that at that point they promote Pokemon Home. They say, hi, we've given you almost unlimited space by using this service. Feel free to use it. I 100% think that's it. At that point, I don't think they do it. Unknown period. Can you imagine? It's just the eye. That'd be crazy. Kind of funny though. I think people would be annoyed if Unknown got more stuff. Originally, people thought Sigilif, however you like to pronounce it. A lot of people thought that was an evolution of Unknown. That's where they hit us with the microtransactions. They would never. I really don't see them ever doing that. That's restrictive to like the spin-off mobile games. I don't think they're ever gonna microtransaction us in a main series game, especially now. Even if they were down that like path for a moment, like it crossed their mind. I think for the backlash they got strictly for just removing certain Pokemon from this game, they're like, maybe we relax because we make so much money anyway. The only way that I could see microtransactions, I don't even know how it would work in Pokemon. I only see it being masked behind amiibos. You know how in Splatoon, if you buy certain amiibos, scan them in, you get certain items. Breath of the Wild, you scan in your Zelda ones, you get like a not a loot box, but you know, you roll for like certain items and stuff. I think that's the only way that they do it for a main series game. Favorite dress up was the Freddy Krueger Darkrai. Thank you. That one was a blast. That one is probably a highlight of the last year. I really liked the Freddy Krueger one too. And you like the Space Jam Tantrum too. I'm really actually glad you said that because I contemplate all the time in my brain whether or not it was the right move to do Space Jam versus Monsters Inc. Because I was very much going back and forth on those two. So you saying you like the Space Jam one makes me very happy. Because then I'm like, okay, maybe I made the right choice. I mean, the Toxel pin is probably my favorite one we made. So from that respect, I think, like, I don't care, because that pin came out of it, and she's adorable. But theme-wise, I think it maybe would have fit a little bit better if maybe we did Monsters Inc. Because it does look like a monster on the scare floor. I'm ready to get back into costumes. I really am. I'm very excited to do some more Sword and Shield hunting dual screen and not just single. Can you please show us all the pins that we have for sale currently? Yes, and also for anybody watching right now that has ordered a pin within the last month, I'm gonna just say it straight up, be very candid. I had a lot of issues the past couple weeks with where I go to get my labels printed, and then I package them and send them out, and it's as easy as that, but I need the labels and I don't have the printer myself. So I think I'm gonna look into investing, and I guess I'll just write it off, getting my own printer, because it has taken a while for this last shipment to go out. So for anybody waiting on a pin to get shipped out currently, we've got it figured out this week, but it took way longer than it should have. So I've been pulling my hair out with that. But rest assured, future ones, that's not gonna happen again. It hasn't been that long, but it just irks me because I want to get them out lickety split for people. you know? Anyways, just wanted to say that while it was on topic. Lewis Cannon, welcome to the stage. This stream is exactly what I needed after such a bad day. Sorry to hear the day was bad. Thanks for the stream to help distract me. Well, thank you for hanging out. Also, for whoever was asking, we've got the Cramorant. All of the pins currently up on the Etsy are the pins from the Dream Team. Is it going to focus? I don't know if it will. Well, there's Cramorant, the up theme. Then we have Toxel, which I showed. We've got the Berserker, which is based off of where the wild things are. Super cute. And then Zigzagoon, rocking out, the Groupie. Those are the ones that are up there right now. Those are all still for sale. We can tell you've been pulling your hair out. You lost the frosted tips. Yeah, exactly. Crushed it. Please keep resetting. Kate, don't worry. I'm going all night. I can take a few seconds. Did I do the artwork myself? No, I have an artist that does the designs for the pins. The concepts are all mine, but then she brings them to life. Nancy on the streams. Yeah, you listen. 100% due to that. 100%. Please apologize on my behalf. But it should be soon. Shouldn't your Zigzagoon pin be an Obstagoon pin? I mean, it is exactly what it is because it's made to be that way. It's not like, oops, it's a Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's way cuter. Obstagoon's cool, but I didn't want an Obstagoon pin. I wanted a Zigzagoon one. I'd prefer to have Zigzagoon on a pin than Obstagoon. So I just kind of reserved the right to have that creative freedom. I mean, bare bones, it's the same theme. That's all. Are Rain energy drinks better than Bang? I feel like they're sliced off the same loaf of bread. You know what I mean? They're still energy drinks. And I also think my Applin pin is going to be an Appleton pin, even though we can only hunt it as an Applin. Because I just like Appleton better, he's cuter. Applin is literally just an apple, which is boring. It's Pepsi Cola before Pepsi Cola was known as Pepsi Cola. Quest gets it. Rain are slightly more drinkable. For me, they're very similar in taste. I almost don't even pay, like, I don't even realize. I used to get both of them because they were right next to each other in the store. And I'd be like, oh, this is a Bang. Oh, wait, this is a Rain. And whoever said you should dress like the Mad Hatter, we're definitely doing that for Sinisty. That's already the plan. I gotta get some contacts for it. Have you seen the fan art of Applin and different fruits? Okay. Imagine that instead of like, can you imagine like Oricorio theme? So like you can change from one to the next to the next. That sort of concept mixed with alchemy to where there's multiple forms. Instead of getting a bunch of alchemy forms, I would have much rathered Applin, but like a bunch of different fruits. That sounds so freaking cute. I can't even handle it. That sounds amazing. I haven't seen that, but it sounds so cool. How's it going, Burb? I can't wait for this to be finished and I can quit sipping on it. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that I need to tell you guys because I haven't streamed in a couple days. But I can't even think of what the heck it was. I feel like I covered the bases. We talked about the leaks that I read, about the DLC, which was pretty promising. Yeah, Booty Basket. I did want to talk about that. So I retweeted it. My boyfriend Jimmy has been doing like edits of his battles and posting them to Twitter, but adding like Coliseum music or Pokemon Battle Revolution music. And he literally added the announcer from Pokemon Battle Revolution to a battle. I retweeted it. It was so crazy good. It matches perfectly. It literally says the names of the Pokemon. Like, he put in the work for it. I'm surprised he just posted it to Twitter. I would love for him to post battle edits to like his channel or something with those edits. Because it's so, not only nostalgic, but it just fits. It looks so right. An announcer for a Pokemon battle changes the game. When you're in a Coliseum style battle like that, you know, I mean, the battles really do look good in Sword and Shield, but they are missing that sort of, you know, announcer vibe. Somebody talking. So he took the Battle Revolution announcer, sound bites from that, and matched it to his battle, and it's so good. So if you haven't seen that, but you follow me on Twitter, literally just go to my page and find it. It's like the most recent thing I put on Twitter. Ugh, so good. So good. I was shook. I'm like, dang, you really put effort into this. Yeah, it's only a 2-minute clip, but that's 2 minutes of a Battle Revolution announcer on a Sword and Shield battle. I loved it. All right, have a good night, Kate. Catch you next time. I used to love the announcers. I was literally playing, what's it called? Stadium last night. And he's like, "What's the matter, trainer?" Like, he literally, it's so annoying, but it's so freaking funny. You literally will sit there for like maybe 2 seconds trying to decide. And then he starts like calling you out. Like, "What are you doing? What's the matter? Make a move." It's just it's so fun having an announcer on a battle. It makes it feel so real and important. It woke up! Exactly. They're so stupid. The announcer's really good in Stadium. I like the guy from Battle Revolution, but I love the guy in Stadium. Ride that surf. Yeah, you guys got it. It was fun. We did random battles, so we chose all Kanto, and we were doing random battling. So the internet, the randomizer was choosing which Pokemon from the Renta Pokemon on Stadium we chose for our teams. And so we were using things like Magnemite and Goldeen. Oh my gosh, me and Ricky versus Dylan and Tanner. We had a Goldeen out, and she was slaying. We used Horn Drill, and it was a one-hit KO. It literally hit. I freaked out. She was our MVP. We had Seeking on the team too. Seeking did nothing for us. Goldeen though. Killed it. Getting that one-hit KO move to actually land. You know, like the guillotines, the horn drills, that sort of move. So cool. That's what Pokemon battling. Random Pokemon battling, when you're not worried about IVs, training your Pokemon, the movesets, you just pick them from a rental, and you hope for the best. That's what it's all about. You look at your options, you're like, it's got a one hit. There's no way a Goldeen's gonna take this out unless we land that. And then boom. Slam. I think voice acting and announcing would have made Sword and Shield feel top tier. So many people were speculating that we were gonna get it. They really were. And like, I was ready for it. I was so ready. It made so much sense, you know? There's so many advancements that we make when we jump from like DS to 3DS, that sort of thing. You know, even obviously Game Boy Advance, jump into DS, and then DS to 3DS, and now 3DS to Switch. It felt to me like the timing was right. Yeah, it's a 30% chance to hit, but that's very low. Grand scheme of things, less than a 1/3. I mean, we got a 33% chance, which is higher, to get a Binacle, and we've gotten 6 Dwebbles. So that just puts it into perspective of like, even though it's 1/3, you could do it like 6 or 7 times and never land it. So it was fun. That's all. Yeah, I would have killed for voice acting in Sword and Shield. And tell me how Pokemon Masters has voice acting for all the trainers we grew up loving. Everybody. And it's good. I mean, the voice acting in Masters, I don't play Masters, but I have seen the clips. Jimmy does play it, and he shows me the voice acting and stuff because he loves it. I mean, me and him both love voice acting. And Masters hits right. It feels so correct for those characters to have voices. And it's not like they're saying that much. Do your best! Like, you know, it's like very generic, like... very generic battling phrases. We've got this! You know, stupid stuff. Very similar to, like, Fire Emblem. I'm assuming. From what I've seen. It costs a lot less for them to do voice acting in Masters. That may be true. And I'm not exactly sure the logistics of that. So, obviously, the rate would be more to get voice acting in a main series game. There's a lot more people. But again, I don't think they would need to read out everything. Even if there's just like a, like the just sounds for characters to give them a little more depth in life. Very much like Masters, to where they're not reading out the actual lines, but there's just a little bit of voice acting to add some depth to the scene. I'm very good with that. I would have been so down for that. See, I'm weird where if they only have bits of voice acting, I have to turn it off. I really dislike it in RPGs when they say one word or sounds. Oh, well, I mean, you know, everybody's got their preferences. I would have preferred that over someone lip syncing into a mic and like not getting anything from it. It's like, yo, I gotta check my headphones. Are these working right? I would prefer that over nothing. Having to hear fake British accent? Well, I mean, why would they have to be fake? I think you're underestimating the effort they probably would have put in. I don't think they'd just get Americans to voice act it and be like, do your best British accent. I mean, the art designer is based in the region it's based off of. He's literally from there. James Turner. So, like, I think if they were to have gotten voice actors for, like, a Britain-based game, then they would have went the extra mile and actually got British voice actors. That's really all it takes. British, Scottish, you name it. Down the line. Scary Poppins! Yo, I love your name. Good luck in the hunts. Yeah, I think a lot of people would have been appeased, Cloud Sheep, just like that. Something as simple as adding vocals to a game definitely separates it from previous games. But, you know, that's how it goes. Just because it's something I would have preferred doesn't mean that I'm, like, upset or mad or crapping on a game that I've already put a ton of time into. I kind of prefer Pokemon without voice acting. I just feel like, how do you know? You've not played like a main series game with it. They've never done it. So until they implement it and we see how they do it, it's very hard to be able to say yes or no. Which, you know, I understand that's a two-way street. I could totally love it and then see it and be like, wait, go back. But I'm just saying, until we actually have that, and like I said, they do have it in Masters, but we've never seen it outside of a mobile game. We've never seen it in a main series. So it's very hard to know whether or not it's a hit or a miss. And yeah, I do think if they put voice acting in, especially when they have like those headphones that we got in this game, where you could like turn off the music, you could turn off pretty much everything, they would have like voice acting as one of those options that you could like lower it all the way and just turn it off. And I watched somebody that did their own announcing for a Gigantamax battle, and that went off too. That was sick. Because they did it in Breath of the Wild, but that's a completely different game. And I'll be honest, I've never played a Zelda game, and I played Breath of the Wild, and I liked the voice acting in it. I had no problems with it. Yeah, the closest thing we've got to voice acting is
Meow, 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 meow.
freaking Gigantamax Meowth. And Pika! Gigantamax Pikachu. And I do EVs too, but I'm not trying to get in trouble on stream. Lunar, I don't think they would ever give the protagonist in the game, the character that you're playing as, I don't think that character will ever have voice. Because they never put words in our mouth. I mean, if you really look, we talked about this on stream a while back. They've never talked for our character. We've always been able to experience and think for ourselves. We're always reading from other characters, but it's never from the perspective or the mouth of the trainer that we're playing as. So that probably wouldn't be something they do anyway. They'd probably keep with that. They give us options, like choose yes or no, but they'll never put words in our mouth. So I don't really consider that the same thing. I still don't think, even if they put voice acting in a game, I don't think our character's talking, like, at all. How's it going, anchovies? Do a hunt where you only listen to the sparkles, but your eyes are closed. No. That I can't read chat. There's like a million reasons why I wouldn't do a blindfolded hunt like that. Going good. End of the work week. Happy to have some downtime. What's today? Thursday? Almost Friday. Do you hunt with Shiny Charm in Gens 5 through 8? No, I've never once picked up the Shiny Charm. Never once. I want a slightly different story depending on the starter you choose? That sounds crazy. I don't see them ever doing something like that. At least not for the main story. Maybe like a side quest thing if they ever got back to giving us post-game, which I mean I guess they are with the DLC, potentially. Alright, Yulison. Catch you in a bit, dude. Alright, at 15,450, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. And maybe get, I didn't eat a ton for dinner, so I'm just going to get like a bar or something for me to eat. Thank you, Zonra. Thank you, thank you. They spoiled us in 5th gen. Adding the difficulty and stuff. 5th gen was crazy. Seasons, double grass, difficulty level. Really insane that they gave us that. Okay. Here we go. I'm not gonna look at this one. If it's shiny, I'll find out when I come back. The plan is to get to double odds tonight. But that's like another 1,000, so we've got the long haul to get through still. But I think we can. That will take us, what, 5 hours? That puts us at 1 a.m. As long as I don't, like, completely crash by midnight, we should be good to go. Alright, here we go. Is it shiny? I don't know. You tell me. BRB. Okay, I've returned. I decided a banana was the move. Instead of eating, like a bar. What the heck are they called? It's not a protein bar. What the heck is it? What the heck are they called? I don't know. I can't think of it. Not energy bar. I don't know. Nutrition bar? I don't think so. Yeah, what do we have no mods here today? Or right now? I'll time y'all out. Granola bar? Yeah, granola. I like a granola bar. What's in the bar? Granola. Just because I step away doesn't mean you guys need to literally spam as much as you can. No! No way! Oh my god! I was about to eat a banana! I was literally about to eat a banana! First reset back from the bathroom. Shiny Rayquaza! Oh my god! I almost didn't even see that! What the heck? That can happen at any moment, baby. 15,452 Rayquaza. My first hunt that I got Rayquaza was 10% the amount I put into this one. About 1,500 for the first one. And now it's shined again at 15,400. Oh my god, that is such a crazy shiny. That is such a crazy shiny, and it's on the same game I hunted it last time. I told you guys it was going to be on the right, and guess what? It's on the right. Oh my god. I'm so shook right now. I am so freaking shook right now. I thought I was going to get this tonight. I didn't think we'd get it this early. Oh my gosh, I was literally just talking about what number we were going to get to. I thought we were going to hit double odds. We were just shy of getting to double odds, about 1,000 away. Shiny freaking Rayquaza, dude. That was gorgeous. Definitely a hunt worth hunting twice. Insane. I might go for a third one in 3rd gen. I know that sounds crazy. I might hunt the 3 of them in 3rd gen too. Because their sprites are so good in those games. Alright, let's go ahead and start this. Let's freaking get it. Alright, I had to adjust my webcam. That's crazy! Okay. Actually, let me take the rubber bands off. I'm shaking so bad, dude. This makes me so nervous. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do for now. Black Rayquaza. Insane. Alright, let's sport it. Right to work, baby. I mean, you know, I went and got a banana for a reason, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. I summon Shiny Rayquazas when I'm eating food. Check the backlog. Both times it's happened. That's insane. Alright. I cannot believe it. He woke up already? Okay, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Ooh, homeboy is strong. Homeboy's real strong. We gotta be careful with Outrage, because Outrage is one of those moves that after, what, 2 or 3 uses, I think it's 3, they can confuse themselves. How do I have 2 Smeargles? What the heck? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back to sleep. I think that'll cancel out the outrages too. And then I'm pretty sure it has rest, so I'm just gonna start chucking stuff. I would want to use luxury balls, but I really don't think I have any. So we gotta get ultra. I think we're going straight up ultra. Yeah, I just got net and ultra. Oh, I'm shaking so bad. I did not expect to get that when I got it. Shiny freaking sparkles, dude. Insane. There it is. So you used rest. I really don't want to Master Ball it. But I might have to. We'll do what we can. The rest is going to get annoying. At least it doesn't have pressure. That looks so insane. One of my longer hunts for a legendary too. 15 thou. That's nothing to scoff at. There's way worse in the world. Don't get me wrong. But 15k, you put in the work. Definitely earned. Ultra Ball matches it really well too, actually. Not even shaking. Come on. Alright, we'll put him to sleep again. As long as he doesn't take down the Smear Goal. It's so strong. It's probably plus attack. Because he's 30 levels behind. And he's put in the work. I didn't think he'd become confused even if he was asleep. I thought it canceled it out. So I gotta be weary. Honestly, I think I'm gonna Master Ball it. I'm actually really nervous. If it hurts itself, it could take itself out. No! Okay, no. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You want to talk about the highest of stakes? I literally almost just failed this Rayquaza. I'm Master Balling it. That was a really dumb move, a very rookie mistake for a seasoned Shiny Hunter, and I almost just failed it. We're going to Master Ball this, because that just happened, and I'm not looking to get extra views for failing something, so we're going to Master Ball it. After that, my heart's racing again. I thought I just failed that. I literally thought I just failed that. What an idiot. Master Ball it is. Bada bang. I do have a nickname for it. Can you guys believe that? I don't know if I would have lived that down. I pride myself on not failing legendaries, even though I'm known for the Giratina fail. But if I were to have let it take itself down like that, that is my fault 100%. Man, that's got me shaking. I'm shaking so bad. Okay. Save the game. I cannot believe that almost happened. Look, I don't even have the number. What is going on? Rayquaza and the number's not even on the layout. Is this some kind of joke? That would have been poetic. We fail it. It's not even on the layout. Okay, now let's check the nature. I'm still shaking. I haven't shaken, like, listen, I love getting shinies, but you know, you get a bunch of them, you start to know how to be composed. I've not shaken like this and felt like this in a very long time when I got a shiny. In a very long time. What's the nature guess? I'm gonna go ahead and say, adamant. Bare bones of it. I'm gonna say adamant. So this is the original. This is Toothless. I got him maybe 2 years ago. And that was the naughty nature. And now, Celeste, Hardy, a neutral nature. That goes to show you, nature is so important. Because it wasn't plus attack. And if it was, he probably would have taken himself out. Because when they get a recoil damage, it takes into account their attack stat. And if this thing had a different nature, we probably would have had a different outcome. Crazy. But there it is. We didn't fail it. We caught it. We completed the trio. And now let's throw it into battle. Dang, dude. What a moment that was. A close call. Probably the closest of calls I've gotten without actually, you know, failing. So there it is walking behind me. That looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now let's fly. I do have my Mew with me, and he's got all of the moves. We're gonna go here again. Heck yeah, dude. The night's young. I think I might switch to Let's Go. Maybe we'll go back for good old Starmie. That looks crazy. What you know about a shiny Ray Ray? I know you see it. Okay, here we go. The last of the three. Normal Spinnerack. Celeste, the shiny Rayquaza. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this compilation video. It took a while to get all three of these, so it's been a minute since I posted a shiny, but this is the reason why. We went for every single one. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. I now have 2 of each. And these ones are for sure staying in a game that is sprite-based. My other Groudon, my other Rayquaza. No, Rayquaza's in this one. My other Groudon and Kyogre got moved up. They're now in Pokemon Home. These babies are staying right here. Let's do one more. That's crazy, dude. Spinnerack, you're looking pretty normal. Wish I could say the same for Rayquaza. Thank you guys for watching. More videos coming very soon. More shiny hunts and themed hunts coming very soon. We're going to get back on the theme team. I haven't been hunting in Sword and Shield in a minute, but I'm about to get the Animal Crossing Switch, so I'll be dual hunting in those games. So we're going to finish that dream team and then do a bunch of other themes. A lot of them are very stupid, and I am very excited. So thumbs up if you guys enjoyed this video. And until next time, this is Spree Market Knight signing out. See you guys later. Yo, real talk. Am I an idiot? Am I an absolute moron? Can you believe? Can you believe that I almost failed that Rayquaza? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna read the super chats in a second. I was focusing on the capture, which clearly I needed to. That was rough, dude. That's gonna be an epic video though. The close call with Groudon, which like I knew the Groudon was safe, but this Rayquaza, I let the guard down. YB, I already saved. We already saved the game. We're good to go. I mean, at least you would have Toothless. Listen, I'm not one, I don't sit here and like fail things just to fail them. I 100% would have been crushed. Whether or not it's my first shiny Rayquaza or my 17th, if I were to fail one, it's a gorgeous shiny. I put in the work to get it 15,000. I don't want that to be in vain. Dang, dude. All right, let's read these super chats. Thank you guys for all the super chats that came in during that. Brosidon Smash, thank you. I was here for shiny on stream. Finally, my curse is broken. Burb, thank you for yours. I need to go get a granola bar now. Maybe I'll get my shiny Dratini. Nah, you gotta get a banana. Clearly. Sven, as always, thank you for the congratulations. Self-saving medic. Banana power. Legitimately. It's all, I swear, the Rayquazas are summoned by me eating. What are you gonna do with Toothless? I'll probably throw it away. Celeste is the new wave. Oops, I guess it was the banana. Okay, there you go. Auto-corrected already. Thank you, Burb, once again. Milo, on my lunch for work. What a beaut. Yeah, gorgeous. So, shiny Rayquaza is crazy. It really is. Slim Shadow, thank you for yours. Time to go back to Binacle. You freaking wish. I am not ready to go back to Binacle yet. Especially with my brown hair. And then Metro. Thank you for your super chat. I literally didn't know that could happen. I literally said, at least he's asleep, and then boom. The little chickens come out. I know. That had me so shook. I mean, you guys watch it in real time. You watched my face be like, oh wait, I didn't think that could happen. I thought he was already asleep, so he wasn't gonna get confused. And then he woke up and hurt himself. I mean, that was insane. That is the closest I've been to death. And I live to tell the tale. You want to talk about like a high stakes moment though? Listen, the fact that it didn't knock itself out made it so much fun. I mean, when you don't fail it, but there's a chance you might, it's exhilarating. Dylan summoned it? What did Dylan do? Did he go in the chat? Or did he come in here? Did Dylan come onto the stream? If it was a plus attack nature, it would have died. It would have hurt itself to the point where it got knocked out. That was probably the single greatest shiny encounter moment of all time. Yeah, I'm shaking too, Metro. I'm shaking too. He poked his head in while you were away. No way. That's going to go in the video then. The nature was hardy. It was neutral. All it needed to be was plus attack, and I think it would have gone the distance. Dude, that was crazy! That was so crazy. How fun. Shiny hunters are adrenaline junkies. They either love numbers, they're adrenaline junkies, or both. And all of the above is just dumb. When you put all those words together, they morph together to form the word dumb. Minus defense could have done it too. You're probably right, Waddy. That's so many natures that it could have been and changed the scenario. Thank you guys for being here for that. That was nuts. That was so nuts. I am so shook. Okay, so there's a few things we can do now. Since we got that so early in the night, it's only 8:30. So now we can switch to Let's Go and do the encounters for Starmie. I will have to do a bit of a costume change. I have to throw on my medal and the goggles around the neck. But we can do that. We can hatch in Sword and Shield, which is kind of boring, but totally something we could do. I was roasting you guys too. I was like, just because I step away doesn't mean you guys have to act a fool. And then boom, Black Rayquaza. Get that star. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Let's Go. I'm gonna change the title. Gotta change the thumbnail. And then we can get back on the Starmie grind. Maybe we'll get that. Maybe we'll get 2 completed hunts in a single night. Because now I gotta do this video. That'll be soon. I'll probably not put this out until maybe Sunday. I'll probably edit it either tonight or tomorrow and then put it out when Jimmy's here, when I'm not streaming as much. You were so close to a bathroom shiny. Oh, I know. Don't even get me started. I was so close to a bathroom shiny. Riley is shaking. Did you save? Yes, I saved immediately. I remember you saying you were going to be doing Castform next. Yeah, that's the next dress-up hunt. That's when I, like, officially start a stream. I don't have a thumbnail made for that. I don't have a layout ready for that. That's the next hunt that we're really going to put in the work for. But tonight, we're going to go switch to something that's, like, prepared and ready to go. What's your reasoning for keeping him in a Sprite game, other than bringing him up to home? I mean, I feel like I explained that. I already have most of them in home. So I already have Kyogre and Groudon in home. And, like, then it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, sprites just look gorgeous. The sprites for Pokemon look amazing, and the models are just kind of like... Some of them are good, but they're not quite the same. They're not quite the same feeling as a sprite. So okay. Here we go. Back to Binacle. Mermaid Man it is. Just kidding. Can you imagine we go to that? That would be too much. Not this layout. Not this layout. This one. Ooh, I look so tiny. Why is the webcam so, like, shifted? That's bizarre. So let me fix this. I do need to get my dock. I need to get a few things ready to go. So it's gonna be a minute. So feel free to, like, check out come back in a bit. I gotta change the thumbnail and change my clothes. So let me fix what the webcam looks like here. Dang, I can't believe it. We didn't get the 2-in-1. What a shame. Okay. So that's pretty good there. Bring this up just a tiny bit. No changing clothes on stream. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, Mr. Jeff. Okay, let me save this game once again. We're done with the weather trio. I can't believe it. Shiny Rayquaza. 15,000. That's a good number. That's a real good number. And for those of you saying I didn't save, of course I did. I literally saved immediately after I caught it. So, incorrect. So I'll turn this off. Let me finish this banana, actually. I feel so awkward just watching you change the layout. Well, that's on you, because I feel fine. I just got a freaking full odds shiny Rayquaza. So, sky's the limit for me right now. Okay. Let me change my clothes. I'm actually going to turn this camera off. Just for a moment. BRB, guys. Okay. Hello. This is what my Spearow sees. The 2 shiny Spearow I've caught, this is what they see. POV. You're my shiny Spearow that I went 42,000 encounters for, and you're just waiting in box 3. Hello? Hello? Where the heck is everyone? Is it day or night? Can you believe that just happened? I'm so shook. I'm not even joking. I've not felt like that, and I think I can attest it to almost failing it. But I have not felt like that with a shiny in forever. I still feel very jittery. I feel like my hands are shaking a little bit. Like, that was such a high stakes battle. And it gives me very much like Safari Week vibes. Oh my gosh. I'm so shook. I am so shook by what just happened. Oh wait, I gotta put this on too. Sorry for the noise. Where is... Why isn't that capturing? Hang on, I gotta plug something in. Why the heck is it not popping up? Sorry folks, I literally did not plan for this to happen yet, so I gotta figure out why my capture card is not working correctly. It's plugged in. So bizarre. Let's go ahead and throw on our 3rd place medal. Put it on backwards. Yeah, Ray, whatever his name is, I would pronounce it Ryan. You need to totally relax, dude, because you're gonna end up getting timed out, like, or banned. You're gonna get banned because that's like the 3rd timeout you've gotten. So clearly, you seem to just be going off a little too hard. So please relax. I do not like banning people, but it's not like we're shy about it. We'll do it. If we have to, we'll do it. Especially when I'm troubleshooting and stuff and I don't have eyes on it. That's just you taking advantage, which is very annoying. Oh, this is why. I think. Properties. Hello? Why is my Elgato not connecting? For those just tuning in, yes, we literally just got, you missed it, we just got Rayquaza. So we're trying to do Let's Go, but I'm doing troubleshooting on stream, which is proving a little more difficult than it should be. And I'm not exactly sure why. Oh. Okay. Can you guys see everything? Can you hear the stream sounds, though, I wonder? The game sounds. Because I don't hear the Switch sounds right now. I don't know if you guys can. I certainly cannot. Do you hear the clicking between the games? Nope. Okay, let me try a few things first. I may have to go back to... Well, hang on. I don't hear it either. Oh, wait, there it is. I think it's there. I think it's there. So let me open up... Where's... Let's go. I don't even have the game in. I'm so all over the place. I have Sword and Shield in. So I literally have to get my game now, too. Ugh, what a mess. Alright, BRB. Sorry. Where the heck? Ooh, that was loud. That was so loud. And for people saying that I love Jackbox, it's literally just because we played it last night. So all the Jackboxes are like right up front. That's why. Hopefully this is my Let's Go and not Dylan's. I think it is though. Man, this, I don't know how many times I put on this outfit. I probably have to adjust the lighting and stuff. Hello? Nintendo Switch. There we go. Why is it doing this again now? This is so annoying. If I can get started by 9, then I'm good. Thank you for the congrats. For those just tuning in, we're switching to Let's Go because I did get Shiny Rayquaza. That did happen today. But now my capture card's acting a fool. An absolute fool. So I gotta unplug it, plug it back in. We're doing troubleshooting currently, so forgive me for not reading the chat. I got a lot going on on this side. Was eating Cheez-Its? No, but I had just gotten a banana. I literally just grabbed a banana from the other room. Dylan, we can hear you burping. Okay, it's pulled up on this. Why is it not connected on here? That's so actually stupid. One moment, please. Why on earth? Okay, this might screw up the stream, so I apologize if it does. Oh, good. Okay, it didn't. Nice. Now I have to change my thumbnail. Let me find an old thumbnail that I made for this freaking hunt. Edit. Live. We got Rayquaza. Back to Let's Go. Change the thumbnail. I made a million thumbnails for this one. Okay. Can you hear the game sounds? Let me turn down the music a little bit, maybe. Okay, how loud is it? Is that actually kind of good? No, this is not player 2. Ugh, so annoying. I forgot how much I hate this game. Just controllers wise. Yes, but very faintly. Turn down the music. I'll just turn up the game sounds. I don't want to turn down the music anymore. So I'll turn the game sounds up a little bit more. Hopefully that's not too much. No, I want to... I guess I could just use one. Whatever, that's fine. I'll use the single one. A little annoying. I'm so used to Sword and Shield now. Okay. I don't have a count for this one. I guess I could put a count on here. We could throw one up. I didn't originally, but now I know how to. Now I use OBS for Let's Go, which I didn't at first. So we'll throw this number up. Maybe we'll put a cool blue on the border. For those just tuning in, we got Rayquaza, so now I'm getting back to my hunt. Oh, not background color. My hunt for the Dream Team in Let's Go. Because people call me out for never finishing this. So I'm like, you know what? We got time, so let's go ahead and try. Do I like that? Is that too blue? I might not like that. Avatar Korra, thank you for the super chat. Wait, is this... What is this strange game with no Dream Team? This one has a Dream Team. This one has a bunch of members. I think I like that better, the darker blue. We are not at 8,000. I don't know what we're at, so I'm just going to start from like 100. We're definitely beyond 100. Let's put it at, maybe not 100. Let's put it at 1,000. We'll start from a fresh 1,000. I'm sure we're way beyond that, but that's fine. This game really, I'm gonna be honest, not my favorite in terms of only using one controller right now. I'm kind of hating that. And I might take the counter off too, because it's a bit bizarre how you have to count. Yeah, Atlantis, I'm playing it again and I'm like, wait, do I hate this? Alright, there's 3. I think I might. Let me, my counter did not go up, so clearly I didn't have it clicked. Yeah, this is full odds. This is full odds. We're hunting for... Oh, I guess I need to do a catch combo for Staryu. Up to 10. If you do a catch combo up to 10 on it, this little freaking jerk. This is... I'm so nervous to do this crap again. Ugh. We've come so far, and now we're back to this basic crap. Up to 10 is still full odds. It just makes the Staryus more common. Alright, let's go. It's a Staryu. Catch. We did phase once here, though. We got a Tentacool named Jeremy. Master Balled it. I literally do not have a fallback. If I fail, I fail. That's 2. Counting for this is going to be so strange. I'll do about 3 and then leave. Now, I could go... I switch back and forth between this route and the one just below... I almost said Saffron. The city with the Safari Zone. The name is slipping my mind right now. But this is a little bit easier to manage, and I can force encounters better. Any area where you can route reset, I mean, you maintain a bit of control, which I prefer. So I'll get about 3 in this tiny little bit, and then reset every time. All right, there's the 3rd. Yeah, Fuchsia, thank you, that's what it is. Fuchsia. We really going for a swim, absolutely. What do you guys think? Should I continue counting, or should I take the counter off? Because of the way it works in this game, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to count. Jump back to the middle, please. Really? I'm gonna be honest, I think I hate this game. I loved this game when it first dropped. I would love a Let's Go Johto, but right now, this sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna count. We'll turn the counter off. Screw counting with this sort of thing. I really think I dislike this game. This little brat, really? Excellent. Love this game. Yeah, that's the thing, Jeff. It's just like the switch between this and Sword and Shield. It's just like completely different worlds. You're a little rusty. I'm a bit more than rusty. I'm freaking pissed. Alright, that's 2. We're only catch comboing up to 10. Up to 10 keeps it full odds. Ooh, we got some Starmies here. You just gotta be confident. I'm gonna try and be more confident. Hang on, I want to change the way my webcam looks a little bit. Because I did change shirts, and so that did change the way that my lighting looks. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Not a big deal. Do I want Golurk to get a plushie? Beyond a sitting cutie, no. I don't really care. I'm just not interested in having it. Yeah, Shiny Staryu is a lot better than Starmie, but I still really like Starmie Shiny. I'm not one to hate on Starmie Shiny. I'm through and through. Starmie's one of my faves. So, I'm a fan. I'll always be a fan. Look at that dream team. So we've got Time, we've got Emmett, we've got Author, and Topanga. There's 2 more slots. I want to say this. So, there has been a change in the dream team. We were going to do Dragonite. I'm not doing another water encounter. This hunt sucks. So if I do end up getting Staryu, I think I might do Nidoran. Nidoran for Nidoking on the dream team. I think that might be the move. Ooh, okay. He was gonna flee from me, so I left. You can't fire me. I quit. Same energy. Hello? Starmie! What a glug. Can you imagine we still get Starmie? I'm chaining Staryu now because Starmie's a little scary. Catch rate wise, I probably won't catch it if we got a Starmie and I don't have a Master Ball. But it'd be cool to see. Yeah, Yulison, you missed it, dude. You left. I went to get a banana. Like, legitimately, I missed that Staryu. Give me a break. And then boom. It just went through me. That Staryu just clipped through me. Do it on Route 29, whatever is right before Victory Road. Yeah, I think that's what I was planning on doing. That's probably the best place to do it. The game's very clean looking, don't get me wrong. The game is very clean. It's a pretty game, it's just not, you know, mechanics-wise, it's just, yuck, boring. I know, Waddy, me too. I'm encountering these Staryus, half in my brain thinking like, this could be it. But obviously I know that they appear in the overworld in this game. But my brain is still in that Sword and Shield mindset where I do the encounters. Recently, I lost like all my Switch games. Except for the Pokemon ones. I don't know where my other games are. They're in like a game case and the game case disappeared. So I'm not really sure where like my Mario Party is, Mario Kart. There's a few games missing currently, and so I'm going to, in the future, just download games. You lost Ultimate? I might have downloaded Ultimate, I can't remember if that's cartridge or not. Please, dude. I thought I lost my copies of Oras, but sadly I found them. Dude, I was gonna congratulate you. That sucks. Well, you never know. Maybe you'll lose it again. Fingers crossed. I hate water encounters. Hi, little baby. Is this number 5 or number 6? Yo, Shiny Twins! What do we got? Brook or Willow today? Welcome to it. You guys just missed it. We literally got Rayquaza, so I switched back to this. I hate this game. I'm literally having such not a fun time playing Let's Go right now. Thank you for the congratulations. Avatar Korra! Thank you, my friend. Hang on, let me read this. Been hunting Oddish in Let's Go for 2 weeks. 31 chain and charm. 2 weeks. Found 2 of everything on the route. No Oddish. Dang. Mine actually appeared pretty quick. You know, it was a Gloom, wasn't it? I got it as Gloom. Where are you hunting? No, I don't want to give up. Where are you hunting it? No, stop telling me I'm giving up. What is going on? That was so strange. I'm gonna run out of Great Balls. Do I have Ultras for when the shiny appears? Really? Come on, girl. Give me a freaking break. I mean, you gotta really caricature yourself to get this to go in the right direction. You got yours on phase 5. Oh, did I? I mean, we got the Tangle of Fail. Oh yeah, did we get Eradicate Pidgeotto? I don't think it was phase 5, was it? I'll trust you, but that sounds crazy. Phase 5. Well, that's your problem. You're hunting at Viridian Forest. There's a million things you can find there. Hunt it in a route with less Pokemon, and boom, you'll get it probably pretty quick. I don't want a Rattata. Well, like, your disdain towards Rattata just got you, like, 15 other shinies you didn't want, it sounds like. You gotta pick your battles. What's a couple of Rattatas versus phasing a million times? Wait, what was the catch combo at? Oh, it's at a 9. Okay. Alright, one more. Is she wearing a garter? Not judging. I just didn't know. If I phased again, I'd be really upset. Genuinely. Alright, last one. And then we can just route reset. Oh, whoops, I didn't even hit okay. Ooh, it doesn't get better than that. Keep grinding, TJ. Thank you for the congrats, dude. Because 15 shiny Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Butterfree, etc. are all better than just one Rattata. Then, don't complain about it. You're doing it to yourself. There are so many easier ways to get Oddish. You can literally go to a place where you can find all 3 of its evolutions. So, don't complain when you're doing it to yourself. If you got reasons for the way you're playing, then stand by them. Yeah, we got Rayquaza. It was like 15,460 something, maybe? In my brain, that's what it is. I can't quite remember. I only have 1 badge. Well, there's still a route where you can get Oddish. That's not Viridian Forest. I'll take a Magikarp at this point. What do we think? If we got Magikarp, do we evolve it into Gyarados and keep that on the Dream Team? Do we say screw it on Staryu? Hunt Staryu in a different game? $452? Okay, cool. 15,452. Thank you, guys. Tentacruel. He's gonna box me in. I gotta juke him. That part of this game I think is fun. Juking around Pokemon. Staryu's pretty in this game. I know it is, but I hate the water encounters. The water encounters are so awful. They just take forever. If I could reset for Staryu, like, get me doing that instead. Actually, just kidding. Well, I don't know. 100% is a little bit better than open-ended water encounters. What am I doing right now? Shiny hunting. What are you doing? Okay. Hunt Staryu and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Well, that's the other move. If I did a Sandygast dress up and hunted the soft reset, I mean that's 80% Staryu. So even if I was going for Sandygast, I will phase for a Staryu doing that. I just know it. Mushroom Kingdom Puffle! Thank you for the super chat. Imagine getting 2 Fallout Shinies in one stream. I mean, we used to, with the Let's Go streams that we were doing, I was getting like 4. I had literal streams where I got like 3 or 4 Shinies in one. Ooh, Staryu's galore. All pretty normal looking, but I'll take it. Do Starmie on the route after Koga's Gym? Brayden, it's literally the same encounter rates. I could do Starmie in this route. But I'm not doing Starmie because its catch rate's a little... Yeah, see, there's a Starmie right there. Aptly timed. But I'm not doing Starmie because I don't have a Master Ball anymore. I wasted the Master Ball on a Tentacool because it was going to flee, and I don't like failing Shinies. So, because I have not beaten this game yet, I cannot grind for a second Master Ball, and because there are no... what's it called? Hold items? I can't trade for one either. So, I'm a bit SOL when it comes to the rest of this Dream Team. If they want to flee, they're going to flee. If I get a Staryu and fail it, we just put drinks on the Dream Team. My water type will get taken up by the Squirtle that I got while hunting Topanga. For those that missed Rayquaza, I was this close to failing it. Legitimately, inches away. Maybe centimeters. I was so close to failing Rayquaza. I've never been so close to failing a shiny without failing it. I played so stupid. I was under the impression that if I put it to sleep, it would not get confused from Outrage, and it got confused. And then it hurt itself, and it was down to yellow already, and it brought itself down to 17 HP left. There was just a sliver of red there. If he were to have had a minus defense nature or a plus attack nature, I 100% believe we would have failed it. So it was very nerve-wracking. I have not been so shook by a hunt in a very long time. It was very exhilarating, but I'm really glad I didn't fail it. Yeah, what's going on, Ben? Thank you for the super chat. You got $1? P.S. Funnier if it was $1. Yeah, you ruined it. Just kidding. Thank you for the super chat. I did a Rosa a little bit earlier. You missed it. You didn't have a fairy type to toss out? It's a 4th gen game. So no, I didn't. Triple Staryu. Peter! Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where are the spawns? Name the Starmie Ring? We're naming it Gemini. We're naming it Gemini. I wanted to name it Gemini, and then I realized it literally has a gem for an eye. And I was like, whoa. Oops. I originally named a Starmie that I got in Pokemon Quest Gemini, because I was using 2 Starmies, one shiny, one not, to like lead my team. It was them with a Mewtwo. And so I named one Gemini because there were 2 of them. And then I was like, okay, well, I really like that nickname for Starmie, so I'm going to use it again here. And then people were like, Gemini, like gem in eye. And it like blew my mind. So we're keeping it. Heck yeah, my zodiac sign. I'm 2 weeks shy. I was so close. 2 weeks shy of Gemini. I'm a Taurus. Ooh, what's that? I would actually be kind of happy with the Magikarp. I just don't want another thing from the Tentacool line. Like, at all. I'll be really upset if I get something like Tentacool or Tentacruel again. I'm very nervous. Percentage-wise, it makes way more sense that we get Staryu because, you know, I chained it up to 10, so its encounter rates are higher. All right, one more encounter. I'm gonna reset the route. I just need one more thing to pop up. I guess over here. There she is. Sorry, that was probably way too loud. I want to get closer to my camera though. Dang, that Rayquaza, I haven't rewatched it, but it came out of nowhere. I was really not even paying attention to the game, and then all of a sudden it was there. I felt the tingles on that one. Glad I could help. That's those people. Dude, the Starmies are popping up pretty frequent. People that like the harsh sounds for ASMR. I'm not falling asleep to harsh sounds, but... Please give me... Okay, there's the other extra spawn. Yeah, Dylan also... Listen, it was a weird moment. Rayquaza appeared right after Dylan popped his head in, too. Once again, roast in the chat. Listen, I was just calling it like it is. I was like, you guys need to relax. When I step out of the room, you literally need to not act a fool. And then boom, Rayquaza. It's too bad. I literally can't even cut that out. It's literally just me being like, can you guys please act right? Man, Rayquaza, again, I'm like, I just got a banana. I always say the stupidest crap when I get shiny Rayquazas. It's so funny and it's so dumb. I literally had just left and brought back a banana. Last time I was eating Cheez-Its. And then I proceeded to eat the banana while I caught the Rayquaza. So funny. Alright, Magikarp. Was it a shiny banana? It was pretty brown, actually. It was on its way out. Okay, let's reset. Let's reset the route. I'm not used to this layout. It's been a minute. One more. There's the Magikarp. So we were originally hunting in the other route, the one that's just below Fuchsia, but there's a lot more control to be had in this route, and so it may seem a little bit counterproductive to be getting in the water, out of the water, and then leaving the route, but it's the difference of being able to force encounters and only a select amount of encounters. I very much feel like on the other route, it's such open waters that very easily a shiny could spawn in and me not even notice. And most of the things that spawn in here, it's in such a small area that I'm not gonna fail. So this is definitely the move. I gotta check whatever just spawned. Starting. Yeah, look at Nightbot. That's the old Dream Team. Or this is the old Dream Team. That's the new one. There better be a banana in the thumbnail for Rayquaza. Annoyingly enough, if I did take thumbnail pictures and had a banana in the reaction picture, the video would do better. Because people would be like, why is there a banana in this thumbnail? It's so strange what gets people to click on stuff. I believe that if I put a banana in the thumbnail, it would get more views. But I don't care, so I probably won't. I mean, it's cool when videos do well, but... Two out of 3, we almost failed. Do you guys realize that? 2 out of 3, Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. We almost failed. Groudon struggled, and Rayquaza was confused and got hit by his own recoil. Crazy. Where are you at, Encounter? There she is. I'm ready for the next Rumble weekend. I'm getting antsy to play some Rumble. We got one more month. I think we're going to do it in April, the next one. But I am waiting for it. Oops. If you somehow failed that Rayquaza, it would have been really painful for everyone involved. Well, it just would have been so crazy because it took forever to appear. 15,000. It was my second one and the last of the 3. We almost cleared everything, and then you go ahead and fail it. It's just like, wow. Not the finale we expected, but maybe the one we deserved, you know? But luckily that wasn't the case. I was panicking. You could tell. I can't wait to rewatch it. I started panicking. I might put almost fail in the title. It's that close one, dude. Avatar Korra, thank you, my friend. Let me dry off real quick and then I'll read it out. I'll get one more encounter. How fast you threw the banana down when you almost failed Rayquaza was kind of great. Gave me Giratina vibes. Oh my god. I need to rewatch this. I need to watch it. I can't believe it. I'm like excited to I don't ever care about my own reactions and stuff, but when it's high stakes like that, that definitely constitutes an almost fail. In the without it being clickbait. Oh, for sure. Either or. Groudon and Rayquaza. Being both of them had almost fail moments, I think it's warranted. 100%. Very easily put. They were both almost fails. Kyogre, that was a breeze. I don't think I've had an easier capture when it comes to a legend. I didn't even catch it in a Master Ball. Your reaction was priceless. Very real, I feel. Nice. Thank you. That's what I like to hear. I was definitely not ready for it to come up on the screen, too. Red Knight, I probably am not going to put three reaction pictures in the thumbnail. I'll probably just put one to warrant all of them, and then, you know, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, or maybe Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza in the middle. And maybe I don't put the sparkles for Rayquaza, but I put the dizzy ducks around its head. The dancing ducks, as they're called. Maybe I put that. Because homeboy almost yeeted right out of my game. Jules, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the huge super chat. Definitely been a while since I watched one of your streams. No worries, my friend. Work's been definitely keeping you busy. I mean, that's not a problem. The grind is real. But I'm glad you're here tonight. Thank you very much for the super chat. Congrats on the trio. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, tonight's been a good night. Do bananas instead of ducks? You guys are ridiculous. You probably wouldn't even be able to tell. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Wait, are those bananas? I'll put dancing bananas around my head. I feel like I need to brighten myself. I feel a little dark. Give me just a moment. That's too bright. Whatever. I guess that's fine. I don't know if that changed too much. I just wanted to check. I just went back and watched your reaction. Was Jesse, was I freaking roasting? How bad was it? Because I was like, because when I came back, people in the chat were acting crazy. So I was like, when I walk away, can you guys not? Blah, 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 blah. I don't really remember. I looked up and there was a black Rayquaza. First off reset back after going to the bathroom. I'm a little nervous to watch it. Definitely better than Darkrai. Darkrai, I felt bad. I was like, ugh. Because I was roasting Leah, and I love Leah. So I was like, I don't want that in the video. Me roasting Leah. It's not even real. Like, I was joking, and it sounded so real. You're deaf scolding the chat goblins, but not bad. That's when the shinies choose to appear. You just told people not to spam. As long as I don't sound like a tyrant. I'd hate for anybody that doesn't come to these streams. Obviously, you guys all know exactly how it is and how I am and how we interact and stuff. But for anybody that just, like, you know, that's their 2 cents, I'd hate for them to be like, oh, he's an asshole. Got it. You know? I overthink that stuff. There you go, Riley. Riley, were you here for it? We were inches away from getting a P shiny, a soft P set. It was literally the one reset after I came back. Wide Wilson! Thank you, my friend. Hunting for Farfetch'd. Please bless me with the nature gas. Okay, here's your blessing. And the nature gas is bold. Nature gas bold. Come on, Staryu. If I could pull this out tonight and redeem myself. You guys meme on me so much for not finishing this dream team. But, like, you know, I do come back when I can. When I've got the time, we come back to the dream team. That is the closest we'll ever get to a P shiny. Man, all 3 of them had their moments. Kyogre was really cool too, because Kyogre was the closest we'll ever get to like a full odd shiny. Like on the dot full odds. 81, 89, that was crazy too. So each one of them has their quirks. This is going to shape up to be a pretty fun video. I get to cut out the masses. It'll probably be like what? A little over, probably like 11 or 12 minutes. Couple minutes per. Nothing too crazy. Maybe just shy of 10. Who knows? That's one thing I don't do. I do not force the 10-minute mark. I've posted videos at 9:50. Whoops. I was about to eat this banana. That's so freaking funny, dude. I can't wait to watch. So dumb. That's what I mean by funny. So stupid. It's so funny too. Ricky was like, I've reset your luck because I hunted it with you. Now you're good to go. Next time you hunt Rayquaza, you're going to get it. We sit down. It's the next time I hunt it. Boom. Crushed it. He's literally going to think it was him. And I can't really say it wasn't. Did you get Star? Are you going to go back for Binacle? I mean, we will go back for Binacle. That's definitely not happening tonight. First of all, I got brown hair now, and the Mermaid Man hunt was the silver hair. So, you know, I'm not looking like Mermaid Man these days. And then beyond that, the mask, I don't even have, I broke the mask, so I would have to remake the mask in order to hunt that again. The starfish mask, it is made of plastic, and I stepped on it. It fell off my desk, and I stepped on it, so I cracked it. It wasn't that hard to make, but I would have to make it again. Ooh, I kind of have to pee. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Okay. Leave it right now. We've already almost failed the shiny tonight. Do I leave? Do I leave the character chilling? Right here? Let things spawn in while I go to the bathroom? Do we risk it? Alright, I'm risking it. Well, they're just gonna encounter me. I'm gonna run from this tentacle. And then I'm gonna go. Ready? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pee. What? That didn't happen, right? You're joking, right? You're just being funny? They can't flee. For a second, I was like, there's no way. For a second, I really believed you guys. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Thank you for the super chat, Cora. I warranted this reaction though, so I'm not even mad. Can you imagine? I'd be actually kind of pissed. Just because of how long I've been hunting this. Also, these guys can't flee to break my chain unless you throw something at it, so. Alright, just this one. That'd have been something else. That energy drink was awful. That did not make me... It didn't give me the energy I needed. All it did was open up the floodgates and make me want to pee. That's it. Let me start recording. Ooh, actually, you know what I need to do? Let me do that real quick. I need to save the video of Rayquaza before I start recording more stuff, because I'm scared I might delete it. Did it hurt your tummy? Not really. It doesn't. My stomach doesn't hurt. I just don't feel like good. It was a rain energy drink. That's what it was. My stomach doesn't hurt. I just didn't get much out of it, so it was kind of a waste of time. I need one more spawn. Okay. Well, let me get one more after that. Okay, now that I'm here, let me go ahead and pull up my files on my computer really quick and make sure I save this video. It was a long one too, which kind of sucks. A little bit. It's a 2-hour clip. And if I look at a Pokemon and I see it, that step away doesn't mean you guys need to literally spam as much as you can. Oh, I look so tired. No! No way! Oh my god! I was about to eat a banana! I was literally about
about to eat a banana. First reset back from the bathroom. Shiny Rayquaza.
Ew, what an
God,
idiot.
I almost
First
didn't see
reset
that.
back from the
What
bathroom.
the heck? Not even shaking. It could take.
Now I'm gonna watch my almost
That
fail.
was a really dumb move. That's not gonna stop that. There's way worse in the world. Don't get me wrong. But 15K? You put in the work.
Sorry, I'm watching the Rayquaza right now. Forgive me.
Ultra Ball matches it really well for that. Not even shaking.
Okay. Let's save the... Let's change the name. To... Shiny Ray. And then we're good. Now I have it. Don't make fun of yourself. Why? It's funny. I don't actually care. You think I'm like genuinely like down on myself for being dumb like that? I think it's hilarious. I think I need more than that banana though. I might go get another. That's probably why. I maybe just don't have enough in my stomach. So let me go get... I won't do the fail thing again, because, like, fool me once. I'm not trying to take another risk. But let me go get a granola bar. That'll probably... Yeah, my stomach's still growling a little bit. I did eat, but it was a little bit before the stream. I was about to eat a banana as the new no action replay. My game just froze. You're not wrong. Alright, BRV. Sorry I keep getting up. Let me go do that real quick. Okay. Woomy, did you miss it? I'm sorry, my friend. It was pretty crazy, though. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a hell of a highlight, for lack of better words. That's going to be crazy because we almost failed it. So insane. I couldn't do anything. This is phase 2. I've only phased once for the Starmie. Star U, really. Steven's Jeremy, could you, like, maybe not spam a question about my ex-boyfriend? To answer it, I don't. I just don't. Hope that helps. Alright, let me get one more. Okay, there's a Staryu. And I'll get one over here, because this one despawned. Yeah, I needed this little snack. The bots are out tonight. Oh my god. That was a tight squeeze. My sister's home. Alright, one more. I need something to pop up over here. I very rarely get spawns in this area, like up in this corner. I don't know why. Thank you for modding, Nancy, by the way. Thank you for getting the bots out. Alright, I've wasted too much time. I need a route reset. Oops. That was close. Oops. Alright. I'll just rouse that. Someone completed the dream team? No. No, that's how it goes. I don't know. I got really just so tired of seeing water encounters in this game because they're so much slower than everything else. So I just kind of got fatigued of let's go. And it's not like I don't really enjoy this hunt. It's just one of those things now that I want to get it done. I would like to complete this one. So it's really just a let's get it done. This is a bit of a chore compared to my other hunts. Rayquaza was fun. I mean, getting all three of them was so much fun, and I had already hunted them. Doing the encounters in this game in the water just feels like such a chore. Thank you, Plum. Yeah, we got Rayquaza today, and it was a doozy. I'm not gonna keep harping on it, but the battle was scary. I ended up Master Balling it prematurely because of how spooked I was. I was shaking, so I was like, I need to just catch this. It was very close, I'll say that. But that should be up Sunday. If I can edit it tonight, then that should be up Sunday. Could just bail now and make Drinks the team member. I mean, I definitely could, but Starmie is my baby. Like, I love Starmie so much. So, if I can get Staryu, then I want to get Staryu. But I'm just like, I'm ready to get it. I would like to be done hunting this. Staryu is a bit worth it. Ray was about, what was it, 15-4, 52? Is that what you guys said it was? I think that was the number. So a little bit shy of double odds, but we were close. I'm juking these Magikarps like they're nothing. You wish, Magikarp. There might be better routes where Staryu has a better encounter rate. It's this one and the one below Fuchsia. and it's the same encounter rates. Plus, I have a chain up to 10, which makes its encounter rate even higher. They're all going to be water routes, which are just very annoying. Encounter rates in general are low in comparison to, you know, route resetting in a given like grass route, when you can literally go in and out of like a building. So this is just how it has to be. At least I have a bit of control to route reset when I get out of the water here. And control in the aspect of I can see every single encounter. They're not going to like show up off stream. Thank you, Puffle. Do you remember my actual name? Actually, as I read that, before I even read what you said, I was thinking, what is it? In my brain, it starts with a D. That might be wrong. Why am I thinking Damien? I know it's not Damien, right? It's Trevor. Yeah, I would not have gotten there. I did not remember Trevor for some reason. Yeah, is it diameter? Sorry, Trevor. Give me a little spawn up here, please. Alright, I'll take that one. I don't know how people would. This is how they hunt. They just like sit and let things spawn in. I can't even sit still when I'm waiting for something to spawn. I'm literally spinning like a fiend. Alright. Time to ditch. Blue soda, don't spam, dude. Please. Thank you, Nancy. You gotta relax. There's like 3 rules here. Yeah, it sounds like a ton of people popped off today. Or at least recently. With everything they were hunting. So congrats to everybody that got their stuff. The curse has been lifted. I'm not even sure if I'll react when I get this. At least not like huge. I'll just be like, finally! I do have a Tentacool video clip that would go before. Because we did phase, and that's never been in a video. I have quite a few phased shinies that are not documented in a video yet. I got Krokorok. We've got all those Dwebbles. 6 Dwebbles. That's 6 full-out shinies. Not a single one is in a video yet. There you go, Wilson. Heck yeah. Congrats on the Farfetch'd. You still got my nature guess? What else? So the Tentacool. I feel like there's more too, but I can't think of it. I know there were other Let's Go ones. I got Clefairy and Geodude, which I don't think will ever go in a video. Maybe they'd go in a Shinies I'd never post. Shinies I've never posted video. If there happens to be like a bunch eventually, then maybe that would happen. Because they are still on a live stream on YouTube. Just not... There was no target. It was just like, alright, let's hunt and let's go. I was racing against those other... all the Pokemon Go YouTubers took to this game, Let's Go, and would do races. And they were all using catch combos and shiny charms and stuff, and I literally wasn't. But I was like beating them. I'd get 2 shinies, and some of them got none of them, and mine were full odds, so it was fun. but there was no rhyme or reason to what we were hunting. They were just like, everybody hunt Onyx. I was like, okay. Cora life tip time. Thank you, Cora, for the tip and the tip. Now here we go. Do the bare minimum for everything so that when you do extra, it seems like a whole lot more. I don't agree with this sentiment. I don't agree with that. Take that with a grain of salt, my friends. Try in nothing that you do, so when you try a little bit, it seems like you're trying way too hard. I don't think so. I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh crap. I didn't want to encounter this. Bring out Miss Thing? She don't even know how to swim. That's a death sentence. So I'm gonna pass on that one too. Plus, we got Arcanine, which is way faster than a Clefable chasing us. I don't know how late I'll go tonight now. I mean, we'll still go to midnight, I think. But I was planning on going like kind of later. Passing full odds for Rayquaza, but since we got it, kind of unnecessary now. And I still have to edit that video. I got a feeling I need to check over here. Alright, since I'm here, we'll get one more spawn. Yeah, not what I need. Oops. Play it by ear. I guess we'll have to. Like I said, that energy drink didn't do what I wanted it to either, so. Surfboard don't work like that? Yo, I grew up in a beach town. I think you know that. Think I know how a surfboard works. How's it going, Chandler? I can't believe how boring this game is. I'm so sorry for the Let's Go stance. I loved it when it first came out. But my goodness. Hunting in this rather than a different game like Sword and Shield and stuff? It's kind of rough. Thank you, Trevor. I'm at your door. Can I be on the stream? No. But thank you for asking. See, that's how you go about it. That is how you go about it. Take notes, guys. That's a terrifying super chat. I've seen worse. I have seen worse. I wonder how many encounters I'm at genuinely for this. Because I was hunting without a number, and I don't think I've gotten anything since the last tentacle. Maybe. I'm genuinely curious what the encounter number would be if I was counting. It's a little too hectic to count though. I would count for a route reset hunt, but water is just too sporadic. When you're doing route resets, you're looking at genuinely and generally, honestly, about 3 or 4 every single time. And for this, it's like sometimes I stick around for 6, sometimes I only get 2. It really depends. Raymond, you're the only one saying I missed the shiny Staryu. Just because it had an aura around it does not make it shiny. That's not how it works in this game. So please don't tell me that I failed the shiny when I didn't. Because it just wastes my time. No, you missed it. Did I? Did I? No, I did not. Puffle's saying it too, and he's always here. Please, no! I did not. Do I need to go back and look? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you? Trey says I didn't. They're messing with you. You guys are gonna end up getting banned. Trevor, why would you do that? You're literally always here. That's not funny. It's annoying. I almost failed earlier. I'm already on edge from that Rayquaza. Aspect, the Rayquaza video will go up on probably Sunday. That's one of the very few rules I have. Don't tell me I failed a shiny, because it literally just wastes time, especially in this game. Because in this game, it's so possible that when people say that I did it, I have to go back and check. I know! He's playing the long game, Matt. That scared me. I thought I really did. It's what you get for not letting me in. How you gonna want to be on a first name basis with me, and then you do me that dirty? Matt, how many, are you still counting how many befriended Pokemon you've gotten through Curry? Because I'm so curious. We got Rayquaza earlier. A little bit earlier today. Maybe an hour or so ago? Hour and a half at this point. $200? Really? You're putting up actual encounter numbers. 200's a lot. I kind of got shinoed by that guy. Does recruit Pokemon at camp work on routes or just the wild area? It definitely works on routes. The first one I saw was in like the snow. First one I saw was like a... Well, I don't know if it was in snow. I saw someone get a Stone Journer, but you can't get Stone Journer in the wild area. So, anywhere you can do camp that has encounters, I'm pretty positive you can do it. I can't remember if the Stone Journer appearing in snow kind of makes no sense to me. Haven't gotten it to work in the wild area. Ooh, so it could be the contrary. What if it doesn't work at all in the wild area? That'd be bizarre though. Why wouldn't it work? You can get Stone Journer at Lake of Outrage? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was restricted just to that route. Like at 2% or 1%, whatever it is. I did not know that. I think it's because the wild area is in multiplayer mode. Oh, that would make sense of it. That would totally make sense of it. Mushroom Kingdom Puffle. I don't forgive you, but I appreciate the sentiment of you sending another super chat. But you are still not in good graces currently, because telling me I failed a shiny when I didn't in a game like Let's Go is frustrating. But thank you. They could potentially give a shiny Victini. I don't know when a Victini event would be warranted, but potentially. I don't see why not, but I also don't see when it would happen. But obviously you can shiny check removal. There's no legitimate way to get it, but you can shiny check removal and do the runaways, which is a good workaround. Yeah, Puffle's in the doghouse. For real. Yeah, Gen 5 remakes weren't even in my brain. I mean, sure. Potentially. But even then, I think we'd sooner get it in Go than a main series game. Unless they do like mythical based events with the dens in Sword and Shield, and there's like time slots for Jirachi and Manaphy and all these Pokemon that we haven't been able to get in a while, or at least haven't been given out in a good amount of time. They could potentially do that, but... Oh yeah, see, Sebastian's got the same idea. I wasn't even reading the chat when I said that. They could potentially do events in Sword and Shield. Problem with that is, I'm very worried that the Den exploit will still be like a viable option for people who just want to get the shiny. And then mythical shinies would almost be not worthless, because, you know, it's as worthy as you make it, but it would be a bummer if people could just exploit to get legendaries. Wide Wilson, thank you once again, dude. Thank you for blessing my duck. Or thank you for the blessings. My duck son is sassy. Not too shocked, but congratulations. Once again. Here we go. Avatar Korra. Oh no. Another life tip. These are almost worse than the freaking, the corny jokes. Let's take a break. If a public bathroom door is locked, try to repeatedly open and shake it violently. Wait, I'm not gonna read these out loud, Korra. This is ridiculous. You guys are on a different level tonight. And then Maria, thank you for the super chat. Just stopping by. Haven't been in the streams lately. College has me so busy. No worries. I get it, girl. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Seriously though, why do people do this shaking the door? Ain't gonna make me teleport. Some people think they're just locked. And also, some people are dumb. Thank you for the 2 super chats. Bad life advice? This is not the column for it. Find a zine in your local neighborhood. You don't even start, please. I do feel a little bit better after eating the, Why can't this word stay in my brain? I was gonna say snack bar. Granola bar. I don't know why granola bar is so, like, hard for me to think of today. Yeah, for those that are just tuning in for tonight, you missed it. We got Rayquaza. A little bit before 15,500. It was a heck of a find. And we almost failed it. Thank you, Cora. Catch a shiny Mewtwo. I did that in what, 2016? 2017? I dressed like a mad scientist and did shiny Mewtwo. Was it that long ago? Yeah, I got Mewtwo when I first moved out of my parents' house. That was the first shiny I got living on my own with my actual background. So that Mewtwo was before I did top 10s. It was like before like a lot of stuff. So much has changed. I literally think I still had a girlfriend when I got shiny Mewtwo. Let's date it that way. Pretty nuts. Alright, we'll get one more spawn over here, and then I'll route reset. Lulu. All it takes is one reset. You miss one reset, it could be the one. But I'll post it probably pretty soon. I don't think it'll be that long before the video goes up. Now that I have all three of them, there's nothing holding me back, so I just gotta take a few thumbnail pictures, edit down the highlights of all three of them, and then we're good to go. So I'll probably post that on what, Sunday? I want to say Sunday. That's when Jimmy gets here, so if I can edit between tonight and tomorrow, then I'll be good to go. Thank you, Tyler. Finding a shiny Swirlix would actually suck. Why? Why on earth? It's a great shiny. I think Swirlix is a cool Pokemon, and its evolution has a crazy shiny. Swirlix is great. I like both Spritzee and Swirlix. And they're some of the first brand new like fairy types we were introduced to. Obviously there was Sylveon before anything else, but do you have any other Heart Gold Soul Silver hunts I want to do? Oh yeah, like a million of them. I think it'll be a minute before we go back to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Other than, I think me and Jimmy, funny enough, are gonna do starters when he's here, because we both have reset games. So I think we may do some starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Other than that, yeah, I think it'll be a minute before I whip Heart Gold back out. Being we literally just did all three, Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right, Timothy. The like quote tweet thing. I mean, it only works on Twitter when you post the picture of it happening, or like you quote tweet somebody else having something happen, and then you say, "Oh, this would suck," and then it does for you, and then they quote tweet yours. I'm not sure it translates well in a live stream chat. Replace your cat litter box with an amazing box. An amazing box? When it's, oh, an Amazon. What are these life tips? These are ridiculous. Thank you once again, Cora. And then Glacial Warrior, thank you for the super chat. Oh god. My energy level is getting sucked like right out of me because of these super chat messages. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Thank you, Glacial. Congrats on Ray Ray. I told you the card was lucky. No, you're exactly right. I didn't even think about that. Accidentally lost my Dream Team quest save, and I have to rehunt Shroomish. Wait, how did that happen? How the heck did that happen? I back up my saves with Homebrew, and I overwrote the wrong save. You were tampering. That's what happens when you play with fire. Sorry to hear it, though. Good luck on the reclaim. Hello? Why did it take a million years for things to spawn in? That was bizarre. Murillo, I think me and Jimmy are going to stream together this week. He comes in on Sunday, and then we'll probably stream one night. I'm not sure exactly what night it'll be, though. He's only here for a couple days this time. We've been doing a week, but this is a busy month for both of us, so he's going to be here from the 8th to the 12th, I think. So we'll probably take one night and stream. That's about it, though. Y'all gonna go out and do something special? I mean, we might do the raid day with Darkrai. That's about it. I don't have any plans. Covert Christo, how's it going, my friend? Seeing a shiny Tentacruel would be cool, but I just don't want to phase again. I really just want to get Staryu. It's been a minute since we saw a Starmie. I feel you guys are such troopers. Dealing with me doing this right now? Let me get your thoughts. Did Let's Go age well, or are you guys having the same feelings as me? Because I'm so over this. You know? I feel like this game came, it was a lot of fun, and then it went just as quick. It's pretty boring, right? I will say, though, I would play the crap out of a second installment, Let's Go Johto, but there's, like, nothing really more to get out of this Let's Go Kanto game. I think we were so thirsty for a Switch Pokemon game that, like, we jumped at this one. But playing it right now, I'm like, this is like... not the greatest. It could just be the style of hunts I'm doing currently. But I loved this game when it first came out. Yeah, water encountering it's not kind of slow. It's like, it's so crazy freaking slow. It is ridiculous how slow water encountering is when you're doing full odds. The cool stuff has really low encounter rates. Well, I mean, there's workarounds for that. Even if you want to do full odds in this game, you can catch combo up to 10. It's still full odds and you're raising the encounter rates. So like when we were catch comboing Starmie, we caught 10 Starmies and had that going, we were seeing like quite a few Starmies. Same thing went for Arcanine. We were having like 3 sometimes at once pop up. These are all like quote unquote 1%. Same thing went for Vileplume. You can pretty much bring up the encounter rate of anything you're hunting for. So I'm not, the percentages were easily worked around, in my opinion. I like that you can find fully evolved stuff in the wild. But just these encounters in general are just so slow. Magikarp can't even swim correctly. I like it. I mean, that's cute. The overworld, seeing Pokemon in the overworld was probably the biggest pull I had for this game. Seeing how they moved and interacted and stuff, I thought that was very fun. But now that we have it in Sword and Shield, and you can actually encounter battle with them, and it's not just restricted to Gen 1, it's very hard to go back to this when we have Sword and Shield. And getting the catch combo up to 10 on Staryu was kind of annoying. Thank you, Riley. What do you think is slower? This or Rock Smashing or Binacle? Oh, I mean, this is still a lot faster than a lot of different encounter hunts. Don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted, all the above. This is still heaps faster than something like Rock Smashing for a Binacle. Rock Smashing not only had a 1/3 chance of being a Binacle, but it only had about a 1/3 chance of actually yielding an encounter. Because you can pick up items, or you could have a dud rock that gives you nothing. So you could go minutes without having anything happen. Even on 2 games. So, you know, if I was doing 2 games of this, Let's Go encountering, even in the water, it would be pretty fast. The problem is I'm single hunting it. And comparatively to other encounter styles in this game, route resetting in a normal grass route, especially the one with like Growlithe, Arcanine, you know, the Vulpix and Ninetales in Let's Go Eevee, the Porygon for the special encounter, that route, I think it's Route 7. I mean, that is ridiculously fast. And it's in and out. You get 4 spawns, you exit, enter. 4 spawns, exit, enter. So you're racking up numbers like nothing else. So comparing this to that, it's very slow. But comparing this to hunting in a different game, especially something like Rock Smashing, it's still night and day. This is still way faster. But if I'm gonna hunt in this game, doing it this way is kind of like a yawn fest. Ooh, this music kind of sounds like, oops. It like fits the theme of the water encounters. All right, do you guys want to not take a break from this hunt, but move over to the other route and try our luck over below Fuchsia? We won't be able to route reset, so I will probably be encountering and running from things, but just to get a change of scenery. I generally tend to do that, switch back and forth. We did get the Tentacool on the other route. I think the encounters are a lot faster here, but I'm just bored, frankly. I'm pretty bored. Dallas, do you still hate me? Listen, so don't put the word hate in my mouth, because that was never it. But I was annoyed by you jumping on the train when you're always here. You're very supportive and always very sweet and honest. When you did that, it was a little annoying. Yes. Do I hate you? No. Of course not. I appreciate you watching me and hanging out all the time. But I was a little frustrated because I had already gotten shaken up from almost failing Rayquaza earlier. And then, like, if I came into this game and failed to star you just because I passed it, I would be very annoyed with myself. And so I was getting to that point where I believed you, because not only was the other guy saying it, but then you jumped on and I trust you. It made me pissed off at myself, and I don't like being annoyed with myself. I really don't. So because you made me annoyed with myself, it made me annoyed with you when I turned out to not be wrong. Because it's like my least favorite thing is being wrong. I'm okay with looking like dumb, but I never want to look stupid. And so failing a shiny because I overlooked it and just didn't see it makes me feel like I did something unintelligent, and that I hate that. So that was why I was annoyed. But that does not mean I hate you. It just means don't lie to me. Now here, it's pretty high stakes. I believe that I could easily fail the Staryu in this area. I was in the other area because I thought I wouldn't. Yeah, what up, Ranger? How's it going? I usually stay in this corner and encounter when things pop up. I encounter it and run to make the encounter go away and to force another spawn. You're gonna find Starmie instead? If I find Starmie, I'll probably fail it. I don't have a Master Ball. So, unless I get very lucky with a capture. From now on, only jokes come from my dad. Listen, you can joke all you want. Telling me I failed a shiny is not a joke. That's, oh crap. I just failed at doing something that I've done for 10 years. Dang it, I didn't even want to encounter that Magikarp. Originally, I wanted to find Starmie. We were chaining Starmie at first. But now I'm too scared. I'm too scared to fail it. Hope you fail a shiny is the harshest insult. It's a low blow. You got that right, Caleb. Thank you for the super chat. For some reason, I feel like if I stay in this little area, this like boxed in area, I like corral the encounters. Let's see, look at that. Look at that giant, that Starmie way up there. I could easily fail a Star. Did I say Starmie? I meant Staryu. See, there's another one over there. This is why I don't come to this area, because they can be far out. And all it takes is like a one glance at chat when it's on screen, and then it swims right off. It's nerve-wracking in this area. Didn't Jubilee fail a Lapras here? I'm pretty sure Jubilee failed her Lapras next to Seafoam. Which is a little bit further. This is directly below Fuchsia. Though she may have. I feel like I remember the scenery being not this. Yo, what up, Peter? How's it going? No, Jimmy won't be here for my next dress-up hunt. Me and him will do some casual hunting next to each other. And then I think we're gonna do Johto starters for that night. And then when I get back to hunting, I'll do a new dress-up. I like this music. This music for this hunt is kind of relaxing me. And I will say this, I like the scenery here much better, and not having to constantly decide when to get out of the water, route reset and stuff. I just am very fearful of failing. Any plans for an April Fool's Day hunt? It may be an upload rather than a stream this year, but I do have plans. I do have plans, but I think it might be a video of something that I do this month. We'll see what happens. We'll see how quick March gets away from me. We're already halfway through. I might have to get cracking on that. Now that I think about it. You seem so on edge tonight to me. Ozlet, didn't you just get here? You got here like 15 minutes ago. Sometimes you do gotta be serious. So that's all you were here for. We're like 5 days in. I know, but by the time I was thinking ahead. Because by the time Jimmy leaves, I'm not going to do what I'm doing until after he leaves, and he leaves the 12th. And that's about halfway. That's what my brain did. Getty, to be fair though, I found a shiny Rayquaza, almost failed it, and then you guys have been in rare form too. So I think it warrants me being a little annoyed. I think that's fair. Because the stream started out very normal. I'm so glad that they do the cries though. See, look at that Staryu. When they do the cries, I know what to look for. I wish every single Pokemon that spawn had their cry happen. Ozlet, is it actually your birthday? Because happy birthday. See, look at them up there. What are y'all doing? Don't be spawning off screen. How scary. I don't know if it's better to do the encounters and run from them or just let them spawn in and spawn out. Ooh. That was a good neck crack. I need to crack my back, but I don't feel like doing it yet. They seem to be spawning pretty consistently without me encountering. So maybe I save time by not doing it. It's a little boring to not encounter and to just be at the mercy of them running from you. Despawning. This does seem like it's a little bit faster than what we were doing on the last route, though. It's weird, because last time I hunted this seemed way slower. But it might have been because I was encountering and running, rather than just letting it happen. Who the heck knows? Do lures increase the shiny odds? Yes. They double your shiny odds in this game, 100%. They increase your encounter rates while also doubling your shiny odds. So like you're seeing more Pokemon with a way higher rate. So lures really do pretty much force shinies. They're super effective. They're super effective, but you know when you're trying to do full odds. That's what the first hunt I did in this game, I was using lures. I got a Pidgey. And granted, it still was over full odds. I think I got it at 4,600. But, yeah, the odds were doubled. That was data mined. So I stopped using the lures. Which is a shame, because that would make this hunt so much more bearable. If we were getting, like, even just a third more of the encounters. But without the lure, it's kind of, yeah. Go around, stop waiting in one place. Well, I'm not waiting in one place, but I'm not also going to broaden the encounter. Like, I don't want things to be spawning in the top left corner because I was just there, so the game registers that I was just there and then starts spawning there. And then, like, me come back to this corner and miss a shiny that spawned up there. So I'm not going to leave one section of the area. Generally, it will only spawn things that are, like, on screen or in, like, a vicinity of you. But if I'm constantly moving around this entire route, then things are going to constantly be spawning off stream. And then I think that's like pretty game for me finding something and failing it without even realizing. Which, out of sight, out of mind, but if I can help it, which is what I'm doing now, then I'm going to. I wish there was an event going on in Go. Not like an egg one, but like a spawning one. Because I went out the other night with Ricky to play Go, and there was like nothing. It was very lackluster. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen a Starmie in a minute. We've been seeing... We saw like 2 right away on this stream. I know they're only 1%, but... We got Rayquaza earlier. 15,452. And then we almost failed it. I'll never get over it. I was so shook. I thought the mistake was made and I failed it. Straight up. Yeah, the Ferroseed research. We went from Woobat non-shiny to Ferroseed non-shiny. So boring. Spill the tea. So this is what happened. For those that weren't here for the Rayquaza, you might be able to go back and see it still in the stream. I'm not sure. But literally, it used Outrage. I was using Super Fang to bring its HP down. And on its last Outrage, I put it to sleep again. And I thought if it went to sleep, it wasn't going to get confused. But it still got confused. And then it woke up. And then it was confused, it tried to use a move, and boom. It hit itself in the confusion. So... it was pretty crazy. I'm going to leave... I want that song on again. Actually. That was a very chill song, and it's calming me down. Because I gotta be honest, I'm still a little bit on edge from this Rayquaza thing. I thought I failed it. It hurt itself in its confusion, and it brought itself down to a smidge of HP. So one wrong nature, and he would have been dead. If he was any stronger or had lower defense, it had a neutral nature. So I got very lucky in that respect. But it was a close call. I immediately threw my Master Ball after that because of how close of a call it was. I was like, I'm not gonna risk this again. I got so lucky. Pretty wild. I haven't had a close encounter like that with a fail since I don't know how long. That might have been, I feel like that's like a first of its kind for me. Master Ball Shiny Rayquaza is a nice combo anyway. I mean, I would have preferred Luxury, or Ultra's good too. Ultra's got black and yellow, which matches it pretty well. So I was keen on getting that. I didn't think it was going to be too hard to do, but homeboy almost played himself. It's pretty scary. I'm excited to go back and rewatch that part. I couldn't find it when I was changing the name, so I didn't rewatch the almost fail. Do you think in the Pokemon world you can switch out Pokeballs? No, I think when you catch it in something, that's what you caught it in. I think it'd be weird to be able to just like, alright, hop in this one. I guess you should be able to. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you should be able to. I don't know, it's so different. It's different in if it was like the real world, and it's like, well, this is my Pokemon, and you and your Pokemon agree, like, you want to go in the Ultra Ball? And he's like, yeah. Then you just do it. Which LB did you just get here? Because we were literally doing the route reset over there, like probably less than 5 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes now. But it was extremely boring, so I'm jumping back and forth between these two. It was not very quick. It was very boring, and I decided I would rather a change in scenery than continue to do that. We were just over there though. Right here, this area, this is where I got my tentacle last time. For phase 1. Catch a shiny Melodic. I mean, I'll eventually do Feebas in 3rd gen. But that's how I would want to hunt it. Getting a lot of Staryu's right now. Got 4 on screen. That's pretty good. I'm liking those odds. I just went back and watched the capture. Even though I know you got it, I was so stressed. Yeah, it was intense, dude. The moment, I was shaking. I was literally shaking so bad. Like I said, I don't remember a shiny moment that's felt like that in a very long time. It was pretty scary. That's just a person. I thought I saw something else. Best season of Survivor? I can't really speak to that because I haven't seen them all. The current season's really good though. Winners at War. Yeah, with legendary hunts, I make sure I go in with a Master Ball. I'm not gonna screw myself over that way. But dang, now I've Master Balled so many legendaries. I've had to Master Ball so many legendaries. I think spawning over here. I feel like I'm not getting as many spawns as I should be in this corner. So I might have accidentally went to a different loading zone or something. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I would like to think that if it's off screen, it won't just randomly start spawning in like the top left of the water. But I will say if you get close enough to it and it like renders that you're there or something, like you hit the I don't know, the radius for encounters, then it'll start spawning up there for a bit until it registers that you're not in there. I did not mean to encounter that. How's it going, Addison? Welcome to it. I've seen shinies swim onto screen. Yeah, but if they swim onto screen, that means they were close enough to reach that part of the screen. Which still would mean, like, it spawned within your radius. So if I go here, I see more of the top screen. If I go down, something could probably still spawn in that little area, that little tiny bit that was just shown. What I'm saying is, I really hope that I'm in the bottom left, like top right, the very top right of this screen that I'm not even close to, anywhere near. Like, things should not be spawning up there. That's what I'm saying. If they're close enough to swim onto screen, then that makes sense. Like, I've swam up and saw things that had spawned, but I still think it's like within a given radius or so from like your character, or at least from what your screen can see. I'm not using a lure because lures change your shiny odds. So no lure for me. Lures double the rate of a shiny. Magikarp would be cool to see. I've yet to get one of those. I do plan to hunt Magikarp and then Leaf Green Fire Red though. The gift one? Well, it's not a gift, you pay for it. But I didn't even see that Staryu. Wouldn't it be crazy if it spawned in like right below us? And like I didn't know it was shiny till it was on my screen, encountered. I kind of preferred that not to happen though. It's very cool to see them in the overworld and sparkling. The sparkles in the encounter are pretty awful. Dang, I barely dodged that match card. I didn't see him. Little swimmy. See, he was still within my frame. If I just went up a little bit, I saw him. I don't think he was too far. It does scare me though. I feel like we're getting a lot of spawns right now. This is full odds, yeah. Dang it. What happens tomorrow night? Do I start cast form? I need to make a layout for it. Or I need to at least adjust one of the layouts I have made already. I should probably start cast form though. Jordy! Thank you, my friend. Did my first PC stream the other day. Feels good to do it again. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. Here's me wishing you some luck. Good luck with the streaming, too. I think if we got Staryu, then I would do the next hunt for Nidoran, right? Get the Nidoran for the Nidoking, and then maybe put them in the same video. I don't know that I want to do a whole video dedicated to just, like, one or two Let's Go Shinies. So I might do, like, the final 2 Dream Team members and put them all in one. I thought I saw something down there. Start cast form, get it quick, start Applin, get the shiny on Pi Day, get Appleton because he's a big Pi dog. That sounds like a lot of high hopes. I do think we'd get cast form pretty quick. Normally if I have a hunt that goes over almost double odds, my follow-up will at least happen before odds. So if I'm dual hunting for cast form, I mean, it's a pretty quick reset. You do have to check the summary screen, but it's a pretty quick one. So I have a feeling that hunt won't take very long. But then to say we'll get Appleton on Pi Day, that might be a little too much. Because at that point I still don't have my second switch. I don't even know if I want to hunt in Sword and Shield until I have a second game to hunt in. I want to dual hunt from now on in those games. Cognitive banana! Were you here when I got Rayquaza? I was literally eating a banana when it happened. Sorry, Miss Lo. I should just read. Hope you get Gemini tonight. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was crazy. I went to go to the bathroom. I did a reset. I came back. Next Rayquaza shiny. So it was after like a long break. That tends to be how it works though. You step away, the game sit there for a minute, think about what they've done, and then boom. Next encounter, shiny. Went back to watch it. Gotcha. Love that you ate the banana while catching it. Yeah, I literally did. I was like, well, I went and grabbed this. I might as well. And then I almost failed it. Chucked down the banana. No, thank you. I knew I was going to get it on that game, too. It was the same game I got my last one on. So now I have one file with 2 shiny Rayquazas on it. So stupid. Honestly, kind of cool. Honestly, kind of stupid. Do I like Pop-Tarts? Once upon a time. I don't think they taste bad. I don't really choose Pop-Tarts anymore. I don't really heat them up, though. I'll either freeze them or eat them room temperature. And usually it's just like the normal cherry flavor. I have had, what is it, brown cinnamon? Brown sugar cinnamon or something? That one's good. Yo, where are the Starmies? I mean, by now we've definitely cleared about 100. Probably way more than that. I mean, they're popping up pretty left and right. We probably cleared a couple hundred. 300 to 500. Without a Starmie. Brown cinnamon sugar is only good toasted? I disagree. I ate them room temperature. They were good. And yeah, I actually do. I prefer toaster strudel. But toaster strudel I also eat not cold. That I cook. Those are the ones I'll actually toast. I'll be terrified. My heart can't take another close fail. If we found a freaking Starmie in this game, I don't have a Master Ball. So if we got shiny Starmie, we gotta get really lucky. I'm worried enough as it is. Like, I had to Master Ball a Tentacool. So, I'm scared about the Staryu at this point. I had one run away earlier. Or just about. It did its animation. I guess I have... What do I have? Hold on. Let me check the bag. I think I have the... Wait. Catching this. I have to check this. This game's so bizarre. Well, at least I have Silver Raz. That's enough. And a couple Ultras. We should be good. I mean, if we use a Silver Raz and throw Ultra Balls at a Staryu and don't catch it, it's like, dude, give me a freaking break. There's no way. I might end early tonight though, because I have to edit those videos, and if I'm really gonna make the cast form layout and stuff ready to go for tomorrow, there's a lot that I need to get done. I got some ground to cover. So maybe I do stop kind of early. Do you have a raincoat for cast form? Yes. I do have the raincoat. I used it once before. I'm going to be pulling a Lizzie McGuire. Because we used it to hunt Blacephalon. Because I hunted that for... or as like a theme for the It movie. So, I do have the raincoat still. Yeah, I might call it quits at 11, which is pretty soon. That way I can get all my ducks in a row for the next. There's a Starmie. It took you half this stream, really. Since we started this hunt, it took forever. We got 2 popping up real quick at first. That's a 1% for you. I love it. I love Starmie. Starmie's so cool. I did say Starmie's probably one of the only Pokemon I would get tattooed on me. But I would want it to be like a very abstract looking Starmie. Because it's geometric. I like straight lines on tattoos. So that's what I do. And I probably wouldn't get it colored. So it would just be like shaded. Or literally just the lines. It could just be the line work, honestly. Does it have to be Starmie or can it be Staryu? I would prefer at this point to be Staryu. The original hunt was for Starmie, but now we don't have a Master Ball, so I would rather have a better chance at catching it. So I would prefer it to not be Starmie. Is the game doing like... is it lagging a little bit? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll only be streaming for like 2 more minutes. And I can't decide if I want to make my cast form stuff or edit my highlights for Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. I don't know what's more important. I do not know. Can I get the name of the song? It's from Super Bomberman. It's called World Clear Score. That's what it's called. Super Bomberman World Clear Score. Can you imagine a clutch last minute shiny? That's what the Tentacool was last time. I literally was ending the stream. And boom. Alright, I'm gonna let one more thing spawn in. Alright, one more thing spawn in. That's like Staryu or Starmie. And then we will call it quits tonight. But not before we claim a full odd shiny. We did get Rayquaza tonight, which was awesome. 15,000. Thank you, Benny. Tentacool. Looking for Staryu. This is crazy. The game knows. It wants me to keep hunting. But I'm kind of tired. I literally slept all day. But I'm still tired. I was sleeping off last night. I stayed up very late yesterday. Get the heck out of here, Tentacruel. This is nuts. Staryu. There we go. That's a Staryu. Alright guys, that is going to do it for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we will be ready to go for a cast form. That's the plan. So anyways, thank you guys for coming out. For those of you that were here for Rayquaza, that was crazy. For those of you that weren't, don't worry, I'll probably post it pretty soon. And I think I might post the Rayquaza just like I did the other two on my Instagram. So even if I don't get the video up right away, the reaction should be up on Insta one of these days. But anyways, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. As long as I get everything ready to go. Tomorrow I should be streaming once again. Good night.